All right, we are live, dancers. Woo! All right. Welcome to any audience members out there that are joining us today on February 27th for dress rehearsal for our competition team. Thank you for joining us with these hardworking young ladies. I hope you enjoy. All right, staying alive. Entry number 367, staying alive.
Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman, no time to talk. Music loud, women walk. I've been kicked around since I was born, and now it's alright. It's okay, and you may look the other way. We can try to understand the New York Times effect on me. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a brother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, and we're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. When I get low and I get high, and if I can't get even, I really try. Got my wings off heaven on my shoes, I'm dancing, and I just can't lose. Now it's alright, it's okay. I know just be another day. We can try to understand the New York Times of melody. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a brother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, and we're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. I'm saying let's go nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Life's going nowhere. Somebody help me out. I'm staying alive. Life's going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me out. Life's going nowhere. Life's going nowhere. Somebody help me out. I'm staying alive. Like going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me, like going nowhere. Somebody help me, like going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me, like going nowhere. Somebody help me out.
Groove it off, keep up character. All right, coming back out. All right, my first questions. Any problems, costumes, hair, anything? Anything we need to worry about? I think so, thank you. All right, now this is Studio North Uncensored right now. All right, so costume stayed in place, mask stayed in place, hair good to go. Yes, if it gets in your way, you need to find a way, Dancy, to get it out of your way. I realize with the sequin mask, it can get caught here and there. So find a way in your dance if you find it happening, or wait till off stage. Miss Kimberly, you were up front watching. What did you see?
Okay, so awesome energy at the beginning. Like if I was judging, I would have been like, awesome energy, great strong arms. Like it was so great in the beginning. It waned a little bit towards the end. So let's just really, really keep up that energy that you have right away. all the way through. Like, I know it's hard, but that will just pull everyone in the entire time. It's gonna be like a roller coaster. I know, I'm sure Jess like drilled this on you. Your arms are strong. They could even be stronger. They really could. Like, boom, 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 whatever it is, they could even have more. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're there. I'm like, they're there. They're not. You know what I mean? Like, I just, even more.
I think Miss Molly said it great about thinking of extending, that the line, your length can't stop at your fingertips.
Yeah.
You need to think of extending out past your own body.
Yeah.
That's how you get that energy in there.
If you're feeling sort of robotic and like hurting yourself, you're probably looking what you need to look like. You know what I mean? Not robotic in like a stiff way, but like, you know, really, I'm like giving it all my arms. In your masks, I need even bigger faces. I can tell you're doing cute things back there, but I need it to read like even stronger with your eyes. Like, you know, like that.
It's got to feel silly.
Silly. It's got to feel silly. Like, Molly, you had a really cute smile, but I almost lost it sometimes because sometimes it's still right here, and I want like even more in your eyes. But like, it's awesome. You sell it. It's just that I sometimes see it less in eyes than in the rest of your face. Relax your shoulders a bit. There's a lot of movements in there that can be shoulder heavy, like those chassés or those things. I'm seeing a little bit of shoulders up by your, like pull those shoulders down on those things, right? And then, Elizabeth, I know you're doing the pull stuff, but that first small group, there was a spacing issue with you. You know, I'm talking about that first small group when it like, so right after the first time you guys are in a small group, I think you were trying to avoid a pull, but your spacing was off. You were too close to whoever you're next to, which is like, who is it? Danny, Bella, someone?
Maddie, I think.
Maddie. So your spacing was off there. So just pull more to stay left. Do you know what I'm talking about? So like I think you start in the back row. You're too close to the person next to you. I think you were avoiding the pole, so I think you went this way, go more stage left for spacing. Does that make sense? And don't look down. We had a couple of moments. It was really good, but especially when you're traveling on stage sideways, our eyes go down, right? When we're traveling on stage sideways, keep those eyes up, like I said, full-blown Disney faces to the judges the whole time, because that's what that energy reads and wants,
Yes.
That's what they want. Like, you just want them to like put down their stuff and just be like, this is awesome, like, this is so much fun, right? So just keep selling that to them the whole time. Yeah.
Good. And ladies, say hi to Miss Tia. All right. So one rock and roll is up next. Ladies, come in here and we'll try on those sequins, adding them to your costume. After you get, I said get dressed first and then we'll add the sequins. Everyone else, check the list for your next piece. Okay. Checking in here. All right. In a few minutes, everyone, our audience will be back. The dancers are just changing into their next costumes, so we will be back. And we miss you, Miss Tia. When you come back east, you got to come see us and hang out, definitely. I'm making plans for next year, so I will be sure to reach out and see if we can't include you in those plans when you visit east.
breath is safer than breathing, when letting go is braver than keeping, when innocent words turn to lies, and you can't hide by closing your eyes. When pain is all that they offer, like a kiss from the lips of a monster. You know the famine so well, but never met the feast. When home is the belly of a beast. The ocean is wild and over your head, and the boat beneath you is sinking. Don't need room for your bags. Hope is all that you have. To see the Lord spread twice, hold your babies tight. Surely someone will reach out ahead and show you a safe place to land. Oh, imagine yourself in a building up in flames, being told to stand still. The window is wide open, the sleep is on faith. You don't know who will catch you, but maybe somebody will. The ocean is wild and over your head, and the boat beneath you is sinking. Don't need room for your bags. Hope is all that you have. So say the Lord's Prayer twice. Hold your babies tight. Surely someone will reach out ahead and show you a safe place to land. Be the hand of a hopeful stranger, a little scared but just strong enough. Be the light in the dark of this danger, till the sun comes up. Be the hand of a hopeful stranger, a little scared but just strong enough. Oh, be the light in the dark of this danger, till the sun comes up. Be the hand of a hopeful stranger, a little scared but just strong enough. Be the light in the dark of this day, till the sun comes up. Till the sun comes up. Oh, oh. Till the sun comes. Till the sun. Till the sun comes up. Till the sun. Till the sun comes
All right. I know, I got sparkles, ladies.
Yeah, these are kind of long.
I know, but they'll be good under
Yeah.
Okay. So these are leg warmers that some of them are narrower than others, so you want to find a set for yourself.
I have big calves.
They're more ankle warmers than anything. They're more ankle warmers than anything.
Oh, did we get it?
And then I have wristbands. And again, they're sort of different sizes. So
Car is parked, bags are packed. What kind of heart doesn't look
Susan's collection.
I have, do you know how many sequins I have?
the comfortable
I have
one
every
from
color
the
sequin
porch?
of.
The one I was still calling yours. All those words came undone, and now I'm not the only one. Facing the ghost that decided the fire inside still burns. All I have, all I need is the air that killed the breeze. Holds my life in his hands. Still I'm searching for something. Out of breath, I'm left hoping someday I'll breathe again. I'll breathe again.
Unless we do it this way. The only other way to do it is to do it.
Open heart next to you, and my secrets become your truth. The distance
Your wrist is not that little.
that will shelter you
That's really big.
comes and
I know. We grew up in these things, Jocelyn. Kristen grew up in these things too. What do we think with the headband? Does it feel like too much, or do we like it? All right. So you'll probably need to bobby pin it next week. I don't if it doesn't. Those are your headbands, and there's a good wristband. There's one. I see that. So Miss Tia, we're adding a little bit of bling to One Rock and Roll. All right, does everybody have what they need? You need a headband. You need hands. All right, there's one. There's two. Okay. Miss Tia says she loves the sparkle leg warmers. If you ever need sequins in any color, I have an attic full of them, so I can dress up and make everything sparkle. All right. And Miss Tia, we also added Molly to the group, so we're now a 5, and it worked out really well with formations. All right. I like the bling. Is this more comfortable? We like the leggings. Yeah. All right, are we ready? Come out swinging. Oh, we got to do our entrance. Yes, entrance. I'm even like in the competitions, we're doing ambiance music. All right. Now taking the stage, entry number 372, One Rock and Roll Too Many.
One rock and roll too many, one night sleep too few. Too much ringing that bell takes its toll out of you. The sound's too loud, the lights too bright, chains are too heavy and my shoes are too tight. One rock and roll too many takes its toll out of you. One rock and roll too many. One more joint put out. One more twist of the wrist makes you twist, twist and shout. My rug is cut, my dick is done, my groove's too deep, and my freak is broke. One rock and roll too many takes its toll out of you. One rock and roll too many, I can't hear no more. What do you say? I can't hear nothing. What do you say? I can't hear nothing. I can't hear nothing. What do you say? I can't hear nothing. What do you say? I said one rock and roll too many takes its toll. And the soul out of you.
All right. So leggings stayed up well, stayed in place.
Yeah.
We do need to pin our headbands.
How do you do the jazz foot? Because I was right on my knee.
Jess, you need to go on the inside of your foot as you slide down and let your foot roll in like it does on tap. And that way you'll catch it on the, yeah. Yeah, it'll still be, but it'll put you on the side. You're still going to hit your knee, but you don't want to hit the top of your knee. You want to angle it so that you hit, and you can hit your hand first.
My knee is I'm wondering
Oh.
why. Because I fall
Yeah.
on it.
And go ahead, lean back far enough as you're doing it. Your hand in jazz splits can hit the ground first
Do
So-
it, really do it.
so that you're catching yourself.
So I can see what you're doing.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. A little more pelvis lift through the whole thing.
Yeah, I was like, why is there a bruise on my knee? And I
Yeah.
just realized why, because I fall on that same spot.
Yeah.
But
I catch myself on my hand as I'm
keep
doing
that
it.
pelvis lifted the whole time. You won't land as much underneath.
Lean, catch yourself. That's it. Yeah.
There it was. Yep.
Yep. There you go. All right, so costuming wise, we're good. You'll pack this stuff up with it. Miss Kimberly, notes.
Okay, quick. I still need a little more in the beginning. I think you're feeling like a little bit of pain, right? You're like, oh, I don't want to be doing this, like whatever. I need a little bit more of that in your eyes. I'm getting a little bit sluggish, and I'm as a judge, I'm having a hard time reading, are they low energy or are they active? You know what I mean? So I want a little bit more in the eyes of like a squint or like a wink kind of thing, so I know like I get it right away. Does that make sense? It's a little bit more, I think you guys do it well in your body, but because I can't read it super strong on your face, I'm not sure where you're going. Bigger twist and shout, a little bit bigger, twist and shout. Yeah, like I kind of want that to be.
Let go, yeah.
Yeah, that's where the energy picks up and stuff, so like, yeah.
I shake to the floor.
I go, that's fine, that's fine.
Yeah.
Arms on fall, after the kick line, you have a fall forward, some sort of thing like this, it's like something. What are the arms on that?
I kind of bring them forward.
It's different from everyone. Are we bringing them forward?
Yeah.
Okay. I saw a couple doing like just one arm swoop, so then bring them both
Okay.
potentially there. Every energy on, that energy that you do on that head roll is so awesome. Like you're still in that anguish pain thing, but you like hit that head roll, and it is so.
And you guys hit it strong today. Like it was perfect because you were all like in different places and all of a sudden all of you hit it with that same and like it just like pulls it right back in.
That was awesome.
So keep that.
Look, the only thing I never could do on the end, everyone's head is completely relaxed. Yours is a little bit up, a little bit like forward. So I would just take it a little bit all the way down. It's not a huge deal, but I just wrote that for watch arm swing at the end. When you hit this, boom, whatever. What is it?
I think it's just the
This. Watch that this arm isn't swinging.
Okay.
Okay, because it ruins it. So, boom, think about this arm just as much as the other one. Okay?
Where are we looking for that?
And
Because I look right next to my foot.
I look like diagonally, yeah, like
that way.
yeah, like
In front of the foot that's on the ground, like in here.
yeah,
Yeah.
precisely.
I'm like, I usually like look right next to it.
Yeah.
I don't look like
So just
watch, but I
like
like
boom, and this hand can be relaxed, but it's just strong relaxed, right? Like there's anything during that. Yep, that's it.
All right.
Cool.
Thank you very much. Check the list to see where your next dance is.
If you check to see if you have any.
Mother, you've got like 6 hours before your team.
Great job. Oh, 365.
Yes. All right. Yeah. All right. Falling Apart is up next. Ooh, we're getting some feedback again. Uh-oh. Did somebody? Come on in. Why am I getting feedback? Did somebody touch something? Yeah. Maybe. There we go. Okay, we're good. I did a little adjustment. All right. So let's see. We have our low bun. Yes, I will have your skin tone footless. No, I have classic pink so that it's our nice pale, haven't seen the sun legs on that. No shoes, We have the same side part. Good. All right. We ready? All right. Now taking the stage, entry number 373, Falling Apart.
I'm sleepless for a weekend, so I start to say goodbye to all that we had, say goodbye to what we lost. Oh, when we don't talk, we're not enough, and the storm slowly arrives, when the light turns and the cold chimes arise. And we were running out through the storm, through the night. We were running in the dark. We were following our hearts, and we would fall down, and we would slowly fall apart. We would slowly fall into the dark. Cold chimes arise, and the cold chimes arise. We were running out through the storm, through the night. We were running in the dark. We were following our hearts, and we would fall down, and we would slowly fall apart. We would slowly fall into the dark. And we were running out through the storm, through the night. We were running in the dark. We were following our hearts, and we would fall down, and we would slowly fall apart. We would slowly fall into the dark. Cold chimes arise, and the cold chimes arise.
ladies.
Maya, you take the lead.
All right, costumes. So first check-in, this is our first time in these costumes. Everything stays where it needs to. We don't feel like there's any costume emergencies happening. The lift worked okay with the skirt and everything. It didn't feel like it got in the way. Hair feels good in the low bun. Yes? Okay, I'll turn you over to Miss Kimberly for notes from the front.
Okay, cool. I felt like it was a little low energy compared to what I saw 2 weeks ago. It could have just been like costume, uncertainty things, but I felt a tiny bit of lower energy and a little bit of less connection between you two. So I would say just, if you could just overall put like even more sustaining, even more energy and intention into it. It's just like a little bit less energy. Did you feel that, or is that just, you felt it?
And I think maybe too, it's a different audience, so we need to be prepared. So we need to be prepared to push, because each time we perform this from here on out, we're going to have different audience. So always just go like it's normally just me and Miss Ayla watching it.
Really sell that stuff to the judges, right? Like, here I am, like we are connecting, we are pushing through. If you both smack heads and fall on the ground, I would much rather have it been done with like a lot of force and energy than being like, I want more, but I don't know where it should be. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Look up on the walk out. When the music starts, you get into performance mode and your head and eyes are up. But on the walk out, you both let your eyes drift. So like, give me that like head and eyes up from the beginning, right?
Just remember, don't sit against the door, right?
Amaya arms on the. Amaya arms, right in the beginning. Oh, you're facing backwards to her. And you guys do something like this. So you turn backwards and you put your arms up right away. Is that what it's, so right in the very beginning, you guys face each other backwards. Gisela has her arms down. You face back like this.
Yeah, so it's that head, sit.
Then arms. Okay, so just do what I'm talking about, Maya. Your back here, your arms up are just there. I'm like, okay. Then right after that, there's some sort of thing here. Yeah, it's either an arabesque or that attitude. They were both different. What is the leg there? Have you seen this yet? No. Arabesque. Okay. I think maybe Maya had a slight bend to it, so just make sure to stretch through. Yeah, and I just want more energy from on the face from you guys. A little bit more. I don't know what exactly, but like a little bit more, just like something. I don't know. We gotta figure out what performance quality we want. I see it in you, Stella, at times stronger than others, and you keep it consistent, and I need to pull it out a little bit more. The partner work is beautiful, that whole thing here. I just want you to sustain your energy a little bit, because you look like you're waiting to start the next thing, but so sustain whatever is happening through that. Make sure that energy keeps going. I don't want to know when the next move is about to start. Does that make sense? And I'm like, oh, they're about to start something, but they missed the timing on that. Oh, there goes. You know what I mean? So like, just like keep it flowing the whole time. Gisela, after you do the jump, you have a pirouette of some sort, or a turn of some sort. You do the jump with the lift, jump, and then you have a pirouette there. Your arms were not.
Oh, I don't know what I was doing.
Yeah. So just pick your arms on that.
I don't even like remember where I put my arm, so obviously it wasn't right.
And Amaya, after you guys do the roll up in the back, if you're walking this way, I want you to take that opportunity for you to just shoot out some energy, some super strong energy into space, right? What's the first move you have right there? It's like this kind of thing or something. You just rolled up. You did that. After that, and then you start
It's
to
this one.
Yeah.
So she goes this way.
It's this. So it's that leg. Like I want big there. Like I want contemporary, big energy with that. Boom. Like you're traveling with. Yeah. Remember, you're not going to have the mirror. Yeah. Right. So I don't know if we want to like do a quick. I don't know. Have we ever rehearsed it without the mirror?
I don't think so. I know flipping it is gonna be.
Flipping it might be too hard, but I don't know if we can. I don't know, something. We'll talk about that.
Breathe for a minute. I do have a few sheets that we can put over the mirrors quick.
Okay. Yeah, I think we want to just try that so we don't get freaked out when it comes to.
I I can grab those quick in between.
Even if we just block off, like, you know, it doesn't even go like that.
Yeah, and us dance moms.
We can just hold them.
Hold it, yeah,
We can hold them,
exactly.
yeah.
Only for your, I'm not saying that you're using it too much, I'm just worried that you're using it a bit, and without it, it's gonna be like, wait a minute, crap, and the time is gonna be off, and then we're gonna be like, you're right, cool. All right. Okay, so I don't know what we're doing yet, I think Jess is gonna run this down.
Yeah.
Let me grab some tacks.
Do you want us just to hold? Us dance
We
moms to
could
hold
just, we
it.
might as well tack it up and that way, we don't
Everybody
need to
have
worry
it
about
all.
anybody.
That way we don't have it at all.
That's
Yeah.
true.
You don't need you guys to permanently stand for the next 4 hours of your rehearsal.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Whichever way is the longest way. Let me go get some tacks real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna be no, I don't know.
Yeah.
Show me that. I'll tell you that you're doing a great job. Good job, yeah.
We're gonna go on
this side.
So it's one.
Do you want me to get
Where's the arms on it? Okay, here, push.
Hold on, I'm stuck.
No. And then push forward. So it's like this, push forward. Okay. All right, so,
I don't know who's tacking.
yeah, so
I'm-
that's.
I'll get it, I'll get it.
This way just tape it.
I'm
I'm thinking we go, this isn't gonna go the other,
she
the whole,
does
it's not gonna go the whole
No.
way.
the middle, I
Yeah, so I'm thinking we gotta start.
Yeah. Even give me more like, give me more, maybe here. Yeah, do you go on elevate for that? Yeah, she don't like to that. Yeah. Reach your foot out to here.
I like how you
So you were, and you were like.
Keep the microphone open.
Yeah, the opposite arm is like, reach and fold, change, everybody is acting like. Make sure you don't elevate. Yeah, just because right after it's you, right? Just because there's a roll up, there's this whole thing, which I love. And then it's Giselle doing something. Yeah, right? I don't care about Giselle right now. Like, as a judge, I'm like, okay, great. Like, I want you to continue doing your job, but I'm looking right at you, right? Like, I looked at her for 5 seconds, with her 0.5 seconds, and I'm done with her. So you sell it. There.
Oh, yep, I just hit it, so. Yeah, I think it's under there. Right in front of it. It's all right.
See a soul that really inspires you, like, so right there. These judges are just.
Oh, what am I gonna do?
Really. Before you're like, you want me to yell out my anymore?
Yeah.
Maya, don't be nervous. Because think about it, an audience
You know
is
this.
going to be off.
Yeah.
No, let's do you.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
And these judges just want to see that you're passionate about dance, which you are. Like that already, they got. Like they're not here to pick you apart. They just want to see that you love to dance and that you and Giselle are doing an awesome piece together. Like that's all they want, right? They want you to succeed. So just give it to them, right? Like show them how much. Yeah. Yeah.
Big, big, big.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And Gisela, make me cry. You keep that energy up too, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Your goal, you two's goal is to make me cry.
All right, take 2.
Now entering the stage, act number 373, falling apart.
sleepless for a weekend, so I start to say goodbye to all that we had, say goodbye to what we lost. Oh, if we don't talk, we're not enough. And the storm slowly arrives, when the light turns and the cold turns rise. And we were running out through the storm, through the night. We were running in the dark. We were following our hearts, and we would fall down, and we would slowly fall apart. We would slowly fall into the dark. Cold chimes rise, and the cold chimes We were running out through the storm, through the night. We were running in the dark. We were following our hearts, and we would fall down, and we would slowly fall apart. We would slowly fall into the dark. And we were running out through the storm, through the night. We were running in the dark. We were following our hearts, and we would fall down, and we would slowly fall apart. We would slowly fall into the dark. Cold chimes rise, and the cold chimes rise.
Okay, so that was stronger without the mirror. Your timing, you read each other more. You read each other more without the mirror. Did you notice that? Yeah. Like you had to connect because you didn't have that mirror, so that is better. That's great. Like that's awesome. Your timing on things all the way was like that much better because you didn't have this, so that was good. That was being actually like a negative. Just work on that timing right at the end. I was yelling at so I threw you off, but just work on that. Because that I think you were using the mirror a little bit for, so just work on whatever that timing is. Because you do it at the same time, right? Yeah. Yeah. So work on that a little bit. But I think that's stronger.
Yeah, that was definitely stronger.
You had to use each other, which was really good. That's what Monique I think wanted, was for you to use each other and use the connection between you to carry you through. So yeah, cool. Great.
Yes. All right, thank you, ladies. Yay.
And type in too. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just.
Did you get a wall backstage?
Oh, I know, I'm
Okay, so Ken and I will have this walk out. I just want you like.
Yours is that, so I really can't cry.
All right.
I think I want you to.
No, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Sit.
We good to go?
Yes.
All right. Now taking the stage, entry number 374, control.
Early in the morning, I still get a little bit nervous. Fighting my anxiety constantly, I try to control it. Even when I know it's been forever, I can still feel the spin. Urge when I remember, and I never wanna feel it again. Don't know if you get it, 'cause I can't express how thankful I am that you were always with me when it hurts. I know that you'd understand. I don't Nothing I can do anymore. Trying every day when I hold my breath. Spinning out in space, pressing up my chest. I don't wanna lose control. Sometimes I still think it's coming, but I know it's not. Trying to breathe in and then out, but the air gets caught. Even though I'm holding on and I know how to shake off the past, I wouldn't have made it if I didn't have you holding my hand. I don't wanna lose control. Nothing I can do anymore. Trying every day when I hold my breath. Spinning out in space, pressing up my chest. I don't wanna lose control. I need you to know I will never be this strong without you. You seen how I grow, you choke on my thoughts 'cause you are home. I don't wanna lose control.
Space today. You utilized your entire stage, which you have never done before. So even that, because you were pushing yourself so hard, you threw yourself off balance, but you recovered.
She's recovered it, beautiful.
Yeah, that was awesome.
No, the fall wasn't
It
happening.
Don't you think she needed to do that?
Yeah, what's wrong? You're not supposed to have your hair done?
Every single time.
I was pregnant.
Like, that was amazing. And that's just gonna like kick the score up, right? Like, holy wow, she was here and now she's there and she had like 2 turn sequences.
Yes, absolutely. Like I hope you weren't scared of that. You were scared at first, and then I hope you weren't, right?
I think it helped that she was scared, because she was like almost in character.
I thought it was character. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
me
I
too.
did. I thought it was supposed to be in that. Yeah. You know me, I love those moments, because if that happens on stage, we need to know how to fix it, and you knew exactly how to fix it, right? And then you came up, and then you gave me that like, boom, like I got myself back on it, right? You came up, and you're like, oh crap, I fell. Oh no, I'm not on my spot. And then you're like, no! It was so good, yeah.
That was beautiful. That
So.
was gorgeous. Do you know what my husband just said? Did you bash your head off the wall?
So, okay, couple notes, I still need better elbows.
Yeah.
It's the second time I do this. But I need better elbows, they're gonna comment on that, which is fine, right, I'm working on it.
Use this week in ballet class, every time that you're doing en avant, really be aware and feel the shape and memorize it.
Yep, that isn't it here too, like at the end. So that is like,
I was just asking, because I know.
that is an Alvin Ailey Revelations nod. So hopefully the judges will know that is a move that is this. Yeah, it's an arch elbow.
Put your elbow there.
Do you want me to begin? To feel better?
No, I feel good about that.
You can't see it. You feel
Super good energy, like everything that I said, I totally feel that way. Yeah, and we just have to write that fine line of frenetic and also
I did.
powerful, right? So so much, which was good. That was good. So if you can keep that up for the second one, that's great. Find those moments where you're gonna get rid of it.
Kayla's got her job.
Those breaths, and then hit it again, right? I missed your second head roll. I think you were worried about the poles. I don't know, I was sensing something, so I missed that. That's usually super strong, so I missed that a little bit. But I think it was good. So remember with the arm reach that something is pulling you. You're not reaching, right? So this is a pull from, oops, sorry. Pull from somewhere. You're standing here and your anxiety is pulling you, right? So keep it that energy versus the like I'm looking for something, right? Yeah, you want to stay grounded and something is pulling you from either side. Yeah, do that for me real quick. Do the arm reach. Yeah, like something's pulling, so elbow strong, pull, something's pulling you, and then you're pulling it back away. Yeah. These were like.
Yeah, Michaela like looked at me like, yeah.
I did like a comment over and over again lately to make this bigger, and today you just like, I was like, oh.
I saw you over there.
But that's fine. I think you were having a weird thing with the poles right there, so
Yeah.
I think I'll be fine. Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
We good?
I like hair.
Yeah.
I like hair thing. Yeah. It feels better.
The costume's gorgeous
Yeah.
too. It ends when it's
Yeah.
just gorgeous.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
Yay.
The mother would like to score, no.
Yeah, I think you've got this. We're just gonna have to do like lots of deep breaths before. Yeah, lots of like, I got this, I'm, like centered. Oh, I know. Awesome. Great.
All right, we good to go? All right, good job, Sage. All right, Ayla gets to practice her craft of setting up the stage.
Like I said, I want all those moments because we don't have them.
What's that? Yes, I did, yeah.
All
right, so you had set up before they announced that you would come up.
Yeah, because I just saw for the first time last weekend and I was going. Love it. All right.
Yes.
I haven't really.
All right, we good, ladies?
Okay, I knew there was one that you haven't. Yeah.
Now taking the stage, entry number 377, Remember Me.
I need someone to hold on for me, to what I can't seem to hold on to. The life we used to live is slipping through my fingertips like a thread that's unraveling. I suppose that nothing lasts forever, and everything is lost in its time. When I can't find the words that I'm trying to speak, when I don't know the face in the mirror I see, when I feel like forgotten and lost in this world, won't you please remember me? When I have gone away, and the memory of me will fade. But darling, think of me and who I used to be, and I'll be right there with you again. I hope I'm one thing worth not forgetting. Tell me that you'll never let me go. Won't you please remember me?
Yes. Come on out. All right, costume wise, we're good. Everything fits okay, stays in place.
I was just riding up too much.
I was just gonna
Yes.
say, do you feel self-control? I don't think you have any intensity, but do you feel it?
Not really.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
feel it.
Perfect.
Because you can't, like, if that costume's coming up, you can't do anything about
Right,
it.
I was just gonna say, I don't think you need, like I said, I don't think you need to be self-conscious, I just want to check in with you to see if you felt it.
I definitely
Yeah.
need to put your hair inside of that, sorry. I can see it coming out.
Costume works good, yes. Hair works good. Everything stayed put. Okay, that's my checklist. Miss Kimberly, you're
Well,
watching.
Go Jocelyn first.
Well, I did Lauren a note last night, and she did exactly what I told you to do right at the beginning. That was exactly what I wanted you to do, was to continue that motion all the way through, and don't make it so static. So great job there. I mean, overall, it's really great. Watch your timing on the circle part after the plastic. You guys. It was very soft. It was like, moved forward. Yeah, I can tell, because you gotta make sure you go around those poles, but remember, those won't be there when you're there next week. But watch that timing, and you guys know this correctly now, like the back of your hand, so like, just make everything bigger, okay? Remember, we've always talked about connecting the movements and making them bigger and letting them all connect together. So don't let them stop, it's continually moving, okay? The ending, Lauren, great job in the acting. I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but Lauren's acting has gone through the roof since last year. I'm so proud of you. And then the only other thing is just watch that coupe at the end. But other than that, you guys are always together.
I had a couple notes on acting since you're here.
Yes.
That I given them last time. I'm gonna give them again. Now, I think the acting is super strong. I want to see a tiny bit of joy to build the story of what they had that's gone.
So there should be joy in the middle.
Yeah,
However, the beginning is like, Lauren's going to visit Lily.
yeah.
And Lily doesn't recognize her.
So
It's
what?
supposed to be like that moment.
Yeah. So my two notes on that is the first wave of Lauren's. I almost wanted to see a fake happy, like, hey grandma, like almost like a nervous energy, and then a disappointment, like she doesn't recognize me.
Right.
So I see, so you almost wave when you start as like almost waving sad. And I feel like when people are approaching someone who doesn't know who they are, they go in with like a, hey, and then like try to, and then you're like, okay, this isn't working. So I almost want do you know what I mean? Like an excited, and then we can see, we really get right away, oh, she didn't connect with her. Versus like, when you're waving upset, it's like, why is she waving upset? Do you know what I mean? Because we don't know the story yet. Does that make sense?
But I think you used to do that. You've done that before,
Okay.
you come in like a.
Yeah. And then you did it, yeah.
That, you kind of done that in the past.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
bringing that back.
Bringing that back, yeah.
It gives the storyline right there.
And then where the joy I thought would be is, like you said, in the middle, I think when they first
connection and they're doing this thing here, that's where they can like smile a little bit, I feel like they're connected in the moment, and then they lose it, right? Is that like, and so I can't see, when I'm sitting here, I can't see Lily's face. So Lauren, just like, I think you're probably doing it, Lily, but I can't tell, or Lily, give Lauren that smile, like we're here, like this is me and you. I see those moments of like happiness, and not in a fake, like not in a showy happiness, but just in a like, there's moments where you're remembering what you had, I guess. Does that make sense, Jocelyn? Yeah. So I always think when they first hold hands, connection of like, it's me and you, and then it can crumble from there. And then Lily, Lauren, on that fan kick over here, a little bit more head and eyes up on it. It's super strong. So just a little more like head and eyes from there. And then Lily, that leg, it's like I see you hit it sometimes and I see you not. The develope is, do you know what I'm talking about? The 6 o'clock right here when you're holding, I think you're holding hands with Lauren.
Yeah, when you're here.
Yeah, so sometimes, like I think the first time I saw it, you didn't fully extend, and then when you talked about it, you did fully extend. Today I didn't see it quite there, and I know you can do it. Is it a stability thing? Did you feel that today? I guess is my question. It felt sturdy. Okay, it was a little. It didn't get quite as full as I know you can do it. Does that make sense? To me, I was like, maybe she's not feeling it as enough like control with holding hands. I didn't know if it was that. That's what I didn't know about.
Tighter, it's riding up higher, I guess, but it did that last year. It seems like you want to tight, and it feels like you're not there.
So mine
She's not used to it. She hasn't been wearing it. She's always been in a lot of clothes lately, but you like we don't feel like
that could be all your clothes, because I don't think it looks bad. It's, you know what I mean? It's not a recommendation. It's just your cover level. But what I was just going to say, as a judge, I would have said, right that one, I would have said, oh, make sure to fully extend through that line. You know, because I know you can do it, but someone who doesn't know won't do anything.
a lot longer. It did that last year.
Yeah, I think you guys can have that conversation even privately and see, like, maybe she won't. But, yeah, that's always on your comfort level. There was nothing, I never was worried, but.
No, you looked great, but I understand that you haven't been in a while and you might feel a little exposed now.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you weren't feeling like you needed more coverage.
You didn't look, it didn't look like it was in a bad spot. Maybe try both ways in the back, try to pair on and see if you feel any better. Yeah. But I think you looked good. You did, that it felt good.
Yeah, it was awesome. Love it. Love it. They're doing it again. They're doing it. It takes a lot out of you. Yeah, it's good. All right, thanks. Yay.
It could just be Kimberly that she needed to do it once with it on. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause she hasn't done it in costume in however long. So it could just be that it's dress rehearsal and it's the first time she did it. But
I didn't, she kept pulling on it and back when she put it on,
Yeah.
she hasn't worn anything like that. I guess she hasn't worn anything small in a while.
yeah, I could read it in her movements a little bit. I don't know if you could too, Jocelyn, especially when she was on the floor here. So if for me, I would say I want her in tights, just so she doesn't feel any of that. But I also don't want to. Okay. But I also don't want to tell her to put on tights and then her to feel negative about needing tights. You know what I mean?
And then she won't feel like, you know, it doesn't, you kind of feel fully clothed, I guess.
Okay.
Even on the
Stage. Oh, and this is Michelle was on. So, just so you know, this is Michelle. All right. Now taking the stage, entry number 378, Homecoming Queen.
Hey, homecoming queen, why do you lie when somebody's mean? Where do you hide? Do people assume you're always alright? Been so good at smiling most of your life. Look damn good in the dress, zipping up the mess, dancing with your best foot forward. Does it get hard to have to play the part? Nobody's feeling sorry for you. But what if I told you the world wouldn't end if you started showing what's under your skin? What if you let them all in on the lie? Even the homecoming queen cries. Hey, homecoming queen, how's things at home? Still walking on eggshells when that curtain's closed. Did your daddy teach you how to act tough? Or more like your mama, sweep it under the rug? Look damn good in the dress, zipping up the mess, dancing with your best foot forward. Did you want the crown, or does it weigh you down? Nobody's feeling sorry for you. What if I told you the world wouldn't end if you started showing what's under your skin? What if you let them all in on the lie? Even the homecoming queen cries. Yeah, what if I told you the sky wouldn't fall if you lost your composure, said to hell with it all? Not everything pretty sparkles and shines, and even the homecoming queen cries. Oh yeah. Even the homecoming queen cries. Hey, homecoming queen, why do you lie when somebody's mean? Where do you hide?
So we'll try body taping her necklace.
Okay.
To box her a little bit.
Okay.
So I think if we do body tape, it'll hold it down.
But nothing from my end was like, ooh, that necklace. Like,
Yeah.
it's all, just so you know, it's all you're feeling. That
That's
necklace.
exactly, yeah. That works so much better than ponytail. So we know double-sided tape, which I always keep in the big box of fun, so we're good. Yeah, costume looked like it all stayed in place where it should. I loved, there were a lot more, you put a lot more breath in it today. And you finished a lot of moves, and I also saw that completion of the head back where you were holding back before, so.
Yeah, that's come a long way, for sure. I could use even more. I put a couple spots in there that, so when you do that fan kick in the very beginning, can you follow your foot with that? Yes, that adds a lot. Try one more time. Good. Like, I think any moment that you can kind of look side to side is good to add in there. The back attitude, you have a back attitude right over here. It's like right in the middle. I feel like where do we look? Like under maybe? So what's that sequence right there? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe under to up to head. Yeah, something. I was looking to see if it was lyrical or if it was contemporary. And since it's lyrical, I feel like you don't.
it's like a lyrical ballet.
Yeah, I feel like you don't need as much, but a little bit of those gestures, right? Like in ballet, if you have your arm up, you most likely have a tilt to your head. And then it makes those movements where you're straight, nice and strong.
The end flexe that you do there, where your foot gets pulled. I want to see, not that one, it's going the other way. No, you're, that one there. I want to see your foot get pulled, right? Yeah, I want to see something pull you. You're lunging here, and then you're moving that way for a reason, because your foot is initiating the movement, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think any time that you have that foot moving in that direction, same with the thing, because the foot is what's initiating that, so that's what's taking your attention to that. I would give it a little longer at the end before you get up. I know that's gonna feel super awkward on stage, but I think it's culminated by like stopping. Because going from all the way laying down to up, there's no real natural way. So I would really give it like the dance of their final note. Yeah. Don't be afraid of that. Yeah.
And Miss Michelle was like, she said she's going to forward these notes to share with you. But she said, you look forward to this green card doesn't go on the step.
Awesome job.
Right, like green card. Yeah, like that's the style that the But miracle. It's a sports process.
All right, good night.
Yes, all right.
What are we doing next? Monster.
What's that?
Love it.
Modern ballet jazz. It's kind of a smoosh together. All right, so we have that. All right, Miss Ayla needs to grab music for me for Hallie's piece because I just haven't put it on the iPad yet.
You might have to send out an email about Lexi's music.
What's that?
Just get Lexi's music. I sent you Lexi's music.
Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, I'll get that and load it up. Perfect. Yeah, because I do have Hallie's. I have Sage's cut. I just haven't loaded it onto this playlist yet. Monster is next. Yeah, I need your phone, Miss Ayla. Ooh, the chair looks pretty. It does. It looks awesome.
We sprayed it.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep, because I think it is a very like emotional.
there we go.
Because there are those moments where like you might connect for a brief second and then you lose, you know, like so. Yeah.
I can't do things up high either. All right. I'll just have you start it in a second. I'll announce it. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. You ready, Hallie? Well, okay. Okay. Now taking the stage, entry number 379, Monster.
Friends with the monster that's under my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. You're trying to save me, stop holding your breath. And you think I'm crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy. I'm friends with the monster that's under my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. You're trying to save me, stop holding your breath. And you think I'm crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy. Crazy. Crazy, 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 I'm friends with the monster that's under my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. Trying to save me, stop holding your breath. And you think I'm crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Ain't no mercy, ain't no mercy. Got that purple Lamborghini lurking. Ain't no mercy, ain't no mercy. Got that purple Lamborghini lurking.
I can be a freak. 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 I can be a freak every day of every week. I can be a freak every day of every week.
All right, grab your water, breathe. Yeah. All right, Miss Michaela.
So I know you and I have talked about multiple times how like the first song you guys just got with. Just remember to still put just much energy into that one song as your second two. Because you're like really hitting your movements in the two, like as soon as you get to Lamborghini. But the first song, like your waves are dead on every time. And you are so good at waving, but you gotta remember to also make it really tough again too. So there's a couple moves that you're like not really like giving me like you're really like hard hitting. So try to hit them a little bit harder. I know you're running your tail off to hit like all this stuff, but just bring some of the moves like you hit like these, you hit wicked hard today. So and sometimes you don't hit it so hard, but say you hit it really hard. So just remember to bring some of the hard hitting back into the first song. Does that make sense? You know. Yeah, I agree with Michaela. I think the first song's your weakest. The third song's your strongest. Yes.
In the second one, like wavers. Like I feel like you build it in the second, but then you take it in the third. So yeah, I think in the first one, your eyes tend to go down more.
Do you want me to pull? You want that?
So I would say I don't think she ever needs to look down.
No.
So
You said my head was stiff, I was trying to move my head, but I always look down.
yeah, moving your head is fine. It's more honestly when you're straight, you occasionally glance.
Yeah.
Or like when you're occasionally like, you just occasionally bring your eyes down. And as a solo, it's really hard because the second you do that, I lose the connection with you, right? So that eyes have got to stay out, so that eyes still stay connected with you. Especially on the tutting. You can't look down on the tutting. As soon as you look down, you're like, oh, she's self-conscious. You know what I mean? Like that's the first thing in my thought. I know you're not, but that's what it reads as. Like you start off, and then of course I'm not tutting correctly, but you start off, and then you're like, go down and bring your eyes, and it's like, yeah. So if there's any time where you're like, don't look down, don't look down, don't look at the whole tutting. Don't you like my tutting?
Yeah, everyone's great. And the gloves, like especially bring a lot more to the time today than I noticed like in the past. Like I'm so used to watching you talk now that it's like whatever but when we put the gloves on today, it was like I don't know, my eyes are instantly like there more today. So I agree with that.
And because your timing is always so good, like you know your timing on that, you can give more. Like Michaela said, you can find those moments to hit because your timing is great. Like you don't have to worry about like hitting something too big and then like falling out of it and like losing your spot. I put down find the movements that you're really gonna hit. Like there's a jump, like certain things. Like you can find where they are that you're gonna. Because like Michaela said, the waves are so smooth, it just needs that contrast. So I don't know if you just need to say, okay, that 2 moves in the first song, whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
We can work on that on Monday, and I can like pull it quick up, and we'll like really find those hard tops again. So I'm taking a little, where it needs to be.
Well, there's one part of the dance now with all the quick backwards, and now I completely just forgot to do it, so I was like, what the heck do I do?
Alright, so you guys can go over that.
Like, I know what the choreography is, I know exactly where it is, it's just I mess it up or don't do it at all every time.
Well, you guys go over that. But yeah, the last note I made was the energy that you had during the freak song is like, yeah. It's like, yeah, definitely. So that's great that it's at the end. That shows that you got it. You're not losing the energy. You're building it, but we just want to build it a little sooner. Yeah. Like shooting up your arms past you and good.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it the sequence? Yeah.
I mean, it was a little tight when I first started, then you go over and I was like, oh no.
It doesn't look it. You're fine.
Well, Velcro to my future.
Also, we didn't notice your mask. I saw you trying to adjust it.
When I like did this part before I did my butt, I went like this.
Yeah, but it didn't stand out to me as like, oh, what's her mask?
I caught this.
Yeah.
I knew where her hands were supposed to be.
Well, that's almost what it is. I noticed it because I saw you adjust it. And I was like, why is she adjusting that? It looks fine to us, but I could tell on you it was probably
in my eye.
Yeah. But yeah, same thing. I noticed you do it, and so therefore I was like, she's got issues.
I think
I'm joking, guys.
tighter? Like right before I went on, it moved up a little bit, so as I started dancing, it just kept going.
You couldn't really tell. I could just tell because you were adjusting.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, we good? Yeah.
It's like we are on to Lexi.
Painted that baby.
I'm sorry. That's right.
I have not seen this on Lexi. I'm so confused.
Don't be nervous.
I was started off in this moment that it's done. So I saw him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It was an accident.
All right. A little set. She knows where to go.
Right? I've never tapped these, so I'm scared, but it's fine.
Yeah, so this guy's the first time we'll see how it goes. Yep, that's why they're dressed.
It sounds funky. Whoops. That's just my bad.
We'll run it again now.
All right. Now taking the stage. Entry number 381. Killer Queen.
She keeps a Moet Chandon in a pretty cabinet. Anthony cake, she says, just like Marie Antoinette. Building a remedy for Khrushchev and Kennedy. At any time, an invitation you can decline. Caviar and cigarettes, well versed in etiquette, extraordinarily nice. She's a killer queen, gunpowder and gelatine, dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind. Recommended at the price, insatiable and appetite. Wanna try? To avoid complications, she never kept the same address. In conversation, she spoke just like a baroness. Middleman in China would down to gauge your mind. Then again, incidentally, you're that way. Perfume came naturally from Paris. That's because she couldn't care less, fastidious and precise. She's a killer queen, gunpowder, gelatine, dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind. and she's as willing and playful as the pussycat. Momentarily out of action, temporarily out of gas. You absolutely try. She's out to get you. She's a killer queen. Got body 17. Dynamite with a laser beam. Guaranteed to blow your mind. Ooh, recommended at the price. Insatiable and appetite. Wanna try? Wanna try?
I almost want to see the second time around.
Yeah, take them off.
The problem is that they hide your side taps.
Yeah.
So you're not getting where you would rely on the tap coming from the side to the making contact with the floor. You're not getting that. So you're only getting it on the side. Yeah. Because like those heel digs to the side, that's relying on your side tap, and you only have the very flat part of your heel. I like it with a costume. I just, if I were judging you, I would say I want to see it again without those.
Yeah, because even if we taped it, like did some tape so it's on the heel. Because we just double-sided taped it on the inside. Because we could always use some double-sided tape.
You can just not glue it, because that will pop off. Well, if you do it on the underside, it shouldn't damage your shoe. You got the expensive shoes like Lily, right?
Yeah.
But hot glue pops off. She needs them for that. She has to go to tan.
Yeah.
Hot glue just the undersides. They won't come down anything but her leg. And you can pop that back up. We can practice on the old pair.
Yeah, we could practice on the
If it's
old pair.
important to her.
Yeah.
She almost slept them.
Yeah.
We can practice on your old pair gluing them and see how they come out real quick.
I have double-sided tape, so.
I think that we could have been the same.
Do you want to do the dance one still without that?
I want to take your spot.
Hearing your sound.
Yeah,
Not worrying about that.
Yeah.
We cut off for now, and
Yes.
just bring them with you. We'll bring the double-sided tape. We'll see if that works.
Oh, they go all the way up the middle. You can come back. Okay, no, I'm taking Lily's spot. So hard. I'm your feet fall asleep.
Yeah, any notes I had, let's see, I think I have questions on sounds that I get because of those. When you're running and you're doing like toe tricks behind you, do you want sound there or not sound? That was what I was confused about.
I don't know, I'll think about that this time, but I didn't know about that.
Do you know what I mean though?
Yeah, I do know.
Because you had all this in between and I couldn't tell. If you don't want sound, I think you could really, like, take that big, just on your tips out that, or if you want it, you can cut your butt. Like,
I keep on.
and it was always that heel tape, like, when that came on, I was missing it, yeah.
And then like, as far as cover-wise, you're okay.
Oh, yeah, that's great. The boobs didn't move. They moved appropriately. They moved appropriately.
They do move a touch, yeah.
It was part of what I thought, like, you don't need to worry.
No.
We're covered.
The other thing was, I'll try it out and I do it with these again. I didn't pick up the books, I think these are so great.
Yeah, so try it once without seeing what you think the sound is, how it's going to go up. And then I see that.
I kind of like those shiny black shoes.
I like those shiny shoes too.
I think next week I
I like those shiny black shoes with it.
I don't know, I'm okay with it either way.
Yeah.
I think it makes the whole thing pop, like it brings the black down and
And a mask too, because it's got a spark
No,
on
now
your
she's
shoe.
gonna be just like.
Oh,
The mask is,
It's Charlie crystals.
okay.
but yeah, I don't know.
that's why she picked the black up here for the
Yeah.
blow up, is that way.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the black. I don't know,
I like either way, I'm fine with so.
I also think it'll be easier for them to judge you with them.
If they can see
Without
your
that.
shoes,
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
they can see your shoes, not in like a, they're gonna be more critical way, but
Right.
just in a, like the whole makes sense.
Yeah.
The rhythms will make sense.
And you love those shoes, so.
Oh, I love these shoes. You didn't pay me money for them.
That's right.
I'm trying to move that.
Okay.
And so, try it this way, and then you can, like I said, like everything else, I'm leaving the decision since me artistically, it looks fine either way. I'm not gonna be like, oh my God, yeah, it looks horrible. Yeah, I wanna see without it, and then.
Okay.
I'll give you mine.
Cool. Good. I can do that. Yeah. And I will really know who your shoes are though. All right.
Now taking the stage, entry number 381, Killer Queen.
She keeps a Moet Chandon in a pretty cabinet. Every cake, she says, just like Marie Antoinette. A building a remedy for Khrushchev and Kennedy. At any time, an invitation you can't decline. Caviar and cigarettes, well versed in etiquette, extraordinarily nice. She's a killer queen, gunpowder gelatine, dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind. Recommended at the price, insatiable and appetite. Wanna try? To avoid complications, she never kept the same address. In conversation, she spoke just like a baroness. Middleman from China would down to gauge your mind. Then again, incidentally, if you're that way, perfume came naturally from Paris. Naturally, because she couldn't care less, fastidious and precise. She's a killer queen, gunpowder gelatine, dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind. Drop of a hat, she's as willing as playful as a pussycat. Momentarily out of action, temporarily out of gas. You absolutely try. She's out to get you. She's a killer queen, gunpowder gelatine, dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind. Recommended at the price, insatiable and appetite. Wanna try? Wanna try?
You could take a moment to walk over, pick it up, and then pick up wherever, so you can figure out a way to work it in, so you can have the bow up, because nobody knows. For all they know, it was kick the bow up, and then go pick it up and keep dancing.
Yeah, I like that. He's cute. Yeah, when you, worst case scenario, when you pull up stage left, you can pull down stage left.
Okay.
You know, and grab it there or
Yeah,
whatever.
there's all sorts of options. I'm gonna start, I like it better without them.
Yeah.
Your sounds are so much louder without them.
Yep.
Your toe tips were stronger. I think it was slippery when you were doing toe stands. Yeah, they're meant for jazz. They're not meant for tap. Yeah.
Everything from the get-go was just clearer, louder, and hitting, so yeah, let's.
Yeah.
They're pretty enough, we'll go with that
Well,
one.
you guys have pretty shoes too. They look really sharp when you're out there.
Exactly.
I thought those were nice. I'm like, really? I didn't know how nice those patent ones were.
if we could find some copper shoelaces.
Yeah.
That's true.
Even if you just buy ribbon, it doesn't have to be a shoelace for just one piece. You could weave it through or something,
Yeah.
as long as it's strong enough to hold it.
And yeah, I know the second time it's 2 times in a row, you're a little bit.
Spray paint some shoelaces.
Or that too.
Yeah, I have the same paint still.
Yeah, definitely. All right, from the front side, Miss Kimberly.
Yeah, I love your character. I think that is what sells this piece totally. I think that's like judge award, awesome. You know what I mean? Like special judge award, your character. So like, just keep selling that. Like I would make a note of like a special thing. I don't know what it's called, but like a character.
Judge's award,
Yeah, but like I don't know. Yeah. So I love that. I love how you put intention into even the small movements. So you're not just driving home the fast rhythms, but every shuffle you put really strong intention to, which I think is really great. Like it makes it really clean. Now I can understand what steps you were doing. I was missing them in this fast. Your Irishes, I lose the hop. Shuffle, hop step, shuffle, hop step. So just try to get a little more knee lift on that, especially towards the end of getting tired. So like, I'm just missing that there. But yeah, I think I was just overall so happy with how much stronger it was. That was that. So I was having fun with it. But yeah, I love how you, like I said, you make those shuffles just as important as, the faster rhythms. But a couple of times I just missed, like I said, the hops. But other than that, it's so strong.
When I come out, I kind of just like toss it. Is it okay if I kind of stop to go like that? Because I think that's the problem. It's too funny that I have it, girl. I never miss it.
Yeah, if you need to make it part of your act as you come out, you kind of like.
When I just go like that, then I go like that, and like it doesn't pick up.
No, it's your entrance, so your entrance can be what you need it to be.
That's what you need.
So walk in and do your little swirl like you like to do, and I would like doing it, and I kind of just she's clapping there.
This was for everyone. I never as a judge gonna be like, wow, I wish she walked on faster. Right. I wish she left faster. Yeah. Like that, like once you're taking the stage, like take the time. Right? I'm not gonna be like, oh geez, get to it. Like, no, it's seconds. Right? So don't be afraid to like give it that second. Right? I think when it's rushed, it feels like,
it's part of your character, so it's not out of character to do it for you to like take a moment to like get it just right. And if
it's not, then be like, go back and like puff it in, like make it how you need it to be. Yeah. I'm never gonna be like, oh geez, that took forever.
That's good.
Yeah.
Cool. Those ones with all those props, right? I thought only the ones with like 10 billion props.
Yeah, it's like the whole stage. Yeah, it's like the gas, and I'm still not mad because like they're trying to like.
Kind of hilarious.
Yeah. I'm just thinking the whole time. It's like 30 minutes to set up.
And something like other pieces that wouldn't work, but to add that it fits the character and just.
Oh, you sound pretty. I'm gonna take your picture.
Just
Oh,
You sound pretty, Lil.
Oh yeah.
Lily.
Yeah, get a few. I want some of this taco. Yes.
Something limey.
I don't know.
Pick something you
And
like
then
to
there's Ayla. So after this is the one we're gonna record.
Yeah.
You got it?
I can do it. I may quick grab my tripod just so I can.
Are you gonna hold still?
Be stressed
So
out.
they're parallel.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Good job. Perfect. Thank you.
All right, so we're trying our hair, see how we like it this way, yes? Yes. Because I think having it, I think Michelle is still watching. Hi, Jar. Good. We're gonna see if we can get new pauses. Or if somebody has a new pause that she can borrow, if anybody has dance pause, because I only have black sparkly.
She
Yeah.
used to have it. That's what I'm gonna wear.
All right, are you ready?
So does she need new ones?
Yeah, she likes doing it in these.
Does anyone have them? We know.
We can ask around too. I mean, I know Ron DeJean will have them.
Yeah.
Well, Amazon.
I would say Amazon, you could probably Amazon if you need it.
Yeah.
What's
Amazon,
the
their
brand?
brand I should get if I do, because they'll come in a couple days.
Either Capizio or Block.
Either.
That look similar to this style. There are different styles of them, but I would stick with the it's called Good Undies style versus because some are
Right
more,
there.
some are like wider and more blocky looking. But these ones are Capizios.
That's what's for King
The
Evan.
ones that she has on are Capizio Good Undies.
Okay, I'll.
And they do come in new.
Pay the $3.
Cool.
Too
We should
expensive.
have, but that's in the mail problem.
Okay, based on Amazon, they have a lot of off-brand, definitely go Capizio.
Okay.
Because some of these other ones I'm like side-eyeing, like, yeah. When
Sketchy.
WS exercises, like.
No.
And then they'll fit just the
Hello, all
same
your
way.
public parents. This is what you do.
Oh, Miss Michelle says beautiful costume. Thank you. And this will be a nude mask as well, that we're going with nude to keep it very basic.
It's
All
the
right, you got
hair, Lily. I love it.
Oh, yeah, we gotta enter. All right, I have our music all queued up. Now taking the stage, entry number 382, medicine.
How many people are watching?
Pick it all up and start again. You've got a second chance, you could go home, escape it all, it's just irrelevant. It's just medicine. It's just medicine. You could still be what you want to, what you said you were when I met you. You've got a warm heart, you've got a beautiful brain, but it's disintegrating. From all the medicine, from all the medicine, from all the medicine, medicine.
Does the hair bother you this way? Because I like it, because it looks like it's about to fall out, and you do have tendrils falling out as you go. And that little bit of messiness that happens in the wild by the end of it.
I agree.
Just, she was on for it, she'll not be eating it up, so it does look nice.
It works. That's so pretty. It works for you. Looks
cool.
stunning.
And,
Yeah.
and it gets progressively messier in a good way. Like,
Yeah.
I think starting a little bit put together is good, and then it gets,
They won't hairspray you up.
I'm not sure what your note spacing is, Michelle. I'm not sure, Michelle, if that's something, can you send a note on? I'm not sure what you mean by spacing. If you need to, you can text me as well, that's fine. How about mine, I'm looking at all costuming as far as you feel secure here, doesn't feel like you need to pull out body shape, it's staying where it needs to be. Okay.
She said something.
Oh, back too much. Yes, that's just because the poles, so she doesn't hit them, will pull forward.
Well, you're scaring me when you said.
Yeah.
I think when you start.
We'll pull forward once we're, on stage, it's just the poles in the middle, being afraid to hit them.
But ask Michelle when she's in the space, not in this space, but when she's in the space there, should she start down stage center a little bit more?
So Miss Kimberly asked Michelle if, when Lily starts, should she start downstage center more instead of center stage? Do you want her a little more forward? And you can send that in notes and everything. but
Yeah, Lily, I think you start center.
Yeah.
I think you start, which in here totally makes sense because you want to avoid this. So I'm wondering if,
Yeah,
let's start a little front to center when you're on stage. So that, because then you won't have the poles to navigate, so you don't know what's far back.
Yeah, and so we'll connect with you just that much better, having you just a slightly more forward, yeah.
And Michelle will send any other, she's sending me notes for us.
Gorgeous, Lily.
From my end, costuming looked good, that's what I'm keeping eyes on today. Miss Kimberly, from the front of the house.
I know, my first note, I'm like, oh shoot, I can't read it, more something in the beginning, more, oh! This could be a question for Michelle. So it's so internal in the beginning in a way I really like, especially when you get to the floor. I almost want, when you very first started, you were looking at the audience a little bit, which I think in a normal situation, that's what I would say. But you were glancing up to the audience in the very, very beginning. And I almost feel like I want it completely right away all in. Does that make sense? You took your eyes, and then it came back towards the like 3/4 in. It came back where you're glancing forward. And normally I'd be like, yes, absolutely. But I'm almost wondering, like, is there something in front that you're looking for? Like, this is like an existential question. But is there something in front that you're looking for? Or do you almost never need to make direct front eye contact? You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys talked about that, but because I was almost like, is there something she wants here? Like, is there something that she's like reaching for? If there's not, you almost don't need it. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's helpful. But in the beginning, don't be afraid to just take it down. Like, I would normally never say that, but I think in this case it is that.
Disclaimer.
Oh. Sorry, my notes were really, I was watching you so much that my notes were really bad. I think on your drops, this is me personally, right? I don't know. I think on your drops, I found full hand. Because when you have such powerful drops, the lunge back here always do full hand, but when you land a jump, you tend to land it here, and it looks for a second like is she stabilizing herself. But if you land the jump here, it looks like it's meant to be that boom fall, like which is what you want, right? So I would just say work on flat hands. Don't throw away that arabesque here. You're here, ducked out. That second lift, you're about to go do something super powerful, and you almost throw away that second lift. So take that, take that energy that you have that I cannot replicate, but take it even in that beautiful arabesque moment. Because I was like, oh, she threw that away, and then like, and I was like, oh, she brought it over there. Like I wanted it a little bit in that second one. With your reaching here towards the end,
The first one you look forward again. This is my forward thing. The other ones you look to the side. I'm wondering if you look forward, if something pulls you, and then you start the reaching of the hands. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I like it. It was like here, which looks beautiful when you're looking at it. But if you're looking front, I would be like, boom, like, I don't know. Terrible. Sorry.
That's not our note, that's her note.
No, yeah. Something, trust in something. I don't know. That knows I can't read. I'll figure it out. But at the end, just to stay that a tiny bit longer, right? It was slightly rushed. Yeah, because we're with you. Like even when that arm is moving slowly, we're with that arm. So just like even, yeah. Cool. I'll figure out what that note is.
What did you use to wear your feet?
Oh, I think it's just fault. You have a fan cam back here somewhere. I think it was just, oh, that's what it is. Yes, so when you're facing back there, I'm losing a little bit of the character because you're straight on. I think if you add a little bit of side head with those fan kicks or something, we'll keep that character going. Like, yeah, do that little sequence right there. What is it? Fan kick, follow, yep, keep going up, yep, Yeah, I'm almost wondering if you should take your head, so it's a fan kick and then a turn, so it's like a, and then, do it more time. And then your turn. Yeah, so can you take your head into the turn? Maybe like follow and turn, yeah, something. Yeah, I like that chin drop right there. Yeah, something just because you're so straight here that I'm like losing that character. Yeah, that was it. Yay! It looks awesome. It's so good. It's so good.
All right, so Paralyzed.
Oh, right there. Okay.
This is gonna take me just a second to stand with the
Did you
camera.
tell them or not really?
Yes, I
Oh,
told
you
you
know,
that.
so it's getting recorded. Cool.
Ladies, you can't sit here right now, so I need to put the camera right here.
I haven't seen this big.
Yeah, so Michaela, this is being recorded for that Roots fundraiser. So if you just want to pull, yeah. What's that? No, I just want to let you know so in case you watch the fundraiser and you're like, why am I in the corner? We didn't want to do.
You can sit right there next to me.
And I haven't really.
Why would you do that?
So, I'll have to move it out. Do you want to sit next to me? Right here? No, okay, she wants me next to you.
You can use my office door, but the one with the camera is set up.
Did you guys hear that? If you need to exit through the office door.
So, our friends can't see it then, or YouTubers.
Trying to get this so.
Why is it covering the camera?
Yeah.
What?
She absolutely loves glasses.
Oh, that's good.
Sorry.
It's a little chaotic, but you know, it'll be fun.
So just keep that.
Sometimes it gets a little chaotic.
She
All right, so I can't get to play that one. I need one person to push play. Can you push play for me, Maddie, and then you can sit back down? Okay. So, and I just gotta move this a little bit, because I'm realizing I'm right in the middle of the screen of people at home.
There we go. And I usually have to do them real quick so I can announce you. 383. And then I'll take 20 minutes under the stuff, okay? All right. Make sure you're one all the way. You are. Okay. Now taking the stage, entry number 383, Paralyzed. There we go. All right. I'll do this. Okay, wait, my hand does this. And you don't need to be right now. Now taking the stage, number 383, Paralyzed.
When did I become so numb? When did I lose myself? All the words that leave my tongue feel like they came from someone else. I'm paralyzed. Where are my feelings? I no longer feel things. I know I should. I'm paralyzed. Where is the real me? I'm lost and it kills me inside. I'm paralyzed. When did I become so cold? When did I become ashamed? Oh, where's the person that I know? They must have left, they must have left with all my faith. I'm paralyzed.
So breathe, let's go through some routines. The other thing is when you record it, I get up here, so I need to have this empty for the second time I do it. But,
That's right.
yeah. Costume wise, we're good, hair wise, I think same. I have a slight costume.
You can't go out that door, so you're out.
The non-uniformity of the bottom of the tights.
I just,
It doesn't matter, they're all in footless tights. We just didn't, they're gonna have footless so they don't have to roll them up.
So it'll be
Like Gisela, so that way, there's no rolling up, there's no lumpiness. I have, those are coming in.
Love it.
I was gonna say,
Because I'm tall and I'm clearly shorter than everybody else.
you know, with the skirt, I don't know if I'm getting.
I'm wondering about if you're getting up, if anybody's having issues with like if you're stepping on it. That's the
I
only
didn't
thing
like
that.
that.
In the beginning, it did, because if your skirt's too long and you step on it, you're gonna go.
How are you dancing this way? Feel
So Giselle,
better?
the only thing I had on your skirt in the very beginning, make that adjustment. When you're sitting, make the adjustment to pull it off of your feet. You had it around one foot and off one foot, so don't be afraid to just like.
I didn't
as you
realize
sit.
it till I was standing up.
Yeah, so just take it off both feet and then sit, yeah. Or sit and then like dust it off, yeah. Like, that's not a big deal at all, yeah. I didn't see any other catches. But are you feeling self-conscious in the skirt, in terms of stepping on? Okay. No, you're okay. We can cut it on, like, after. You can cut like an inch off of it if you want. No, I don't. You feel fine with that?
I felt fine, like, otherwise.
Okay, so there's a couple spots I have arm questions. The other thing is I need a little bit more uniformity of character from all of you, like a little bit more, like I see it in each of you at different parts, but I want it more throughout the whole thing from each of you.
One thing about that is Grace, I've never seen you actually use your face, and you used your face this time.
Yeah.
And I know how to use your
Yeah, so keep that up. Keep that up. Like, don't be afraid to give me more from all of you all the time. Yeah. Go ahead. Okay, so there's a turn back that the people in black do. Right before here, there's a little thing. It's like this, button, and then it goes into here. It's like kind of towards the beginning, first half of the day. Yeah. No, you're facing front.
This part where they do the arm thing?
Is it where they curl up?
Here.
And then you pull back.
That
thing?
Yeah. Maybe right before that turn. Some of you are doing this. Some of you are doing like this. Like, I don't know what the arms are. For that turn.
Specifically.
I don't know.
I just put my guns down.
Yeah, I just put down.
Okay, so some of you are doing those round things.
Okay, we can just set them down.
Just down, okay. Is that what you were going to say?
No, the part where, I think you're lunging like this and your arms are fluttering. We talked about it last week. You're just more, you need more here. And then there's just, I don't know if it's the same part, but there's a part where there's a lunge. I don't know if it's the same thing, but some of you are here and some of you are here.
It's never pop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Wherever it is.
It's towards, it's around this part,
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about? I don't know if it's that part in particular, but there's a lunge where you're all facing forward, and some of you have your foot pop, and some of you are in like a nice lunge.
Oh, is it this part here? Because I know some people are going all the way up and some people.
Then I have some notes for Miss Michelle too.
The first one beginning you really is
Well, maybe we'll watch it from Jess's office or something if you know
Yeah.
exactly where it is. But just be conscious of it, I guess. Make sure you're always, your foot is flat unless it's like in a lunge with your back foot is.
and it's a true lunge, like some of you are like half lunge.
And I do have a few quick notes that Miss Michelle texted me. She said, add emotional value to the choreography so that
More
you
emotion.
can breath and you're reaching and feeling through it. Start by slowing down and have more of an internal experience. So hold this in. It's more about what's going on inside than outside. Focus on how you interpret your inner dialogue or the story you're trying to tell through your movements. So saying that Miss Kimberly and Miss Johnson are saying feeling the movement. Connect with yourself and your fellow dancers, and of course connect to the audience, and keep it genuine. Your final note was connect and finish all of your movements. So finish everything before you go to the next.
I had a question on when you are directly facing the back and you're in a tilt. Your arms are in a tilt. Yeah. Where's your head? Make sure everyone looks at the hand then.
I think we're already, and you may have had it like that we were looking away.
Yeah.
We kept it.
But make sure everyone's doing okay. Watch the arm swing. Like it was good. But and that brings every out. I'm sure everyone ever did. But you nailed that. Remember we talked about that turn and then boom. Like everyone was great. It's just there was a little kind of a few arms there. So the legs we stopped the shuffle. That was good. And then both Amaya and Grace at the end there. I could see you both fudge your spot like this. So try to, if you land too far apart, that's okay. I'd rather have that than a weird like shimmy. You know what I mean? You both did it. It just, in the skirt, it really calls attention to it. So if you don't land perfectly, or maybe take that moment right, do you do a turn into it?
Yeah, it's these, no, that's good. And then we do
And it's a full turn. So after you finish that full turn, take a moment to like step or something and find each other.
Yeah.
You can even finish that full turn, Grace and I, and look at each other and then kneel. Right? Yeah.
We're supposed to be on the yellow line.
Yeah, but that's not gonna be there, so you're gonna have to just kind of judge each other. So don't be afraid to make eye contact there.
Michelle says that she's proud of you and that she can see your improvement.
Yeah, no, it really, every time I walk in, it looks better. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna leave.
And I do need to get the bars out of here. So I can do out of the studio too.
Yep.
Just because they are.
Come this way with it. Holy
I'm just trying to get the best angle there. Molly, can you do your starting place for a second, please? I'm trying to get as little
What else do you want to go on? Anything else you need to do? I'm just looking real quick. I cleared up over there for the next week. Do you want me to do anything with this stuff? I can pull it to your office?
I don't think that shows up.
Okay.
Oh, and what shows at the end, the second.
No.
Actually, did second.
Second.
There's a baby.
You're here and
you can't do your foot. I remember that. This is last second.
Okay, so, yeah, because I'm trying to get it out this way. I feel like
I can't tell where that little white is. Is it the corner here?
Oh, right here. I don't think we can get rid of that. I think it's just what it's touching, because that's as far back as that'll go. So I think it's just, because this way I catch Aubrey when she's all the way up here, I catch Sadie over there. We'll catch everybody's arms. Yeah, because I'm tilting down. It's just a border, it's not gonna go away. I tilt it there. I think that is it. And then I don't need to move it.
I do a creep and a sneak back, or am I?
You might be, but that's it. You want to grab the.
Okay.
Over. Yep.
Second.
Here.
And then, equal structure anything here.
I just have it moved around if you want to unplug it and replug it in.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
And then you can just look at it so that it works that way. No, I can't slide that out. So dancers, you are visible right now. All right, whenever you have it cleaned up, I'll read you the announcement.
I gotta do paralyzed, paralyzed cut.
Yes.
I'll stand here and then I'll hit it, pause afterward.
Okay, yeah, so we don't get
Because you
that.
can't see me, right?
No, I can't see you at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole time they were watching last. Roger or just now? Yep, okay, yeah, that was her.
I'm plugging in your plug.
Oh, thank you.
All right, now taking the stage, entry number 383, Paralyzed.
When did I become so numb? When did I lose myself? All the words that leave my tongue feel like they came from someone else. I'm paralyzed. Where are my feelings? I no longer feel things. I know I should. I'm paralyzed. Where is the real me? I'm lost and it kills me inside. I'm paralyzed. When did I become so cold? When did I become ashamed? Oh, where's the person that I know? They must have left, they must have left with all my faith. I'm paralyzed.
Much better on the end with you guys there. Yeah.
Yeah, so you broke your arms a little early on.
That was not
I saw, Aubrey, what's going on with the shoes?
Every single time this thing pops off, like,
It's already let's try it again. So we need to do something about that, because I was distracted by that.
that's what I do, but it's just.
Can we tape it or something, yeah, cut glue it, something, I don't know, something.
No,
Together, okay.
Together.
Something, it's just distracting.
Yeah.
Can you shorten it?
Oh, yeah.
I know, like, it's just kind of hard. I never like Carol can go, like, I was see it.
That's
really.
She tried writing this.
I know, thanks. I just said, oh, that's what you have. Yeah, I was like, I know that they had, I was like, I know that.
Yes, it's so much better.
So that's how it is. Okay, cool. All right. Fix that, great, cool.
Can you please try to fix these again? Because they don't have. It's just better with it. Ayla!
It's not like cookies on the bar.
Greta said hi to Gisela.
Oh my
Hi, Greta, if you're still there. All right. You up, Kiara? Yes. All right. It is. We got it sweaty and hot in here. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that is Miss Ayla is our prop lady.
Yeah.
Don't push the button.
I got that now.
It's a light, oh wait, I forgot, you don't know
I
what a
don't
lightsaber is. You wrote down a lightsaber.
A lightsaber?
She needs a lightsaber.
I love her, Miss
It's a
Michaela.
lightsaber.
Listen, it got auto-corrected, so it's all.
Good.
Look at the
All
list.
right, let's get settled back in here. Yeah, we were on 30 at one point. Great.
Which is fine.
Yeah, you can borrow my chair for now. Maybe it's done. I'll take it there. Yeah. All right, we good to go, Kara? Get my notes out, so I don't need to yell. All right, now taking the stage, entry number 384, The Dark Side. All right, you already know I don't have some questions because we knew this one worked last year. So, I'll pass it to Ms. McKellar.
First thing is to hold this longer. So you really want that like, and then like really hold it because you're.
Give somebody the stage.
Okay, go.
Give one of the judges the stage, guy, like you're never gonna.
Yeah. Because there's
This is
still
great, because we know you have the same guy going, that when you want it, it goes in there. So give a flair somebody, pick one of the judges.
Yeah, like I said to the other people, I'm never gonna, or maybe I said to Lily, I can't remember who I said to, but I'm never gonna be like, why didn't you walk off faster? You know what I mean? Like, I'm always, I may say to you, what Michaela just said of, take your time walking off. Don't walk off so quickly, but I'm never gonna be like, you took 2 seconds too long to get off stage, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that cool factor and like the fear factor that you're one of the stormtroopers, like light it up, like give them a glare, because there's still that little bit of music left. Give them the glare and then kind of like walk off and just like, you know, the Darth Vader stare where it's just like staring at like through them and like, but like stare at them and just walk off slowly, like, you know what I'm saying? So don't be so like quick, like, all right, the music's really like big and bumpy, but be like, now I'm done and I'm done with you. Like I did.
And even if the music stops while you're walking off, that's fine. It's an
Yeah.
exit, so.
I think that will just like take it to the next level for the ending of it for you, because it is so fast, it's like, and then it's just like, you turn and you go, but I feel like it's such fast function that you're just like, wait a second, and then go, like make it even stronger.
Speaking of the stair, throughout the whole piece, and I feel like this is probably one of the first times I did it with the sheet.
Yeah.
I feel like I want her doing that same stare. I feel like I don't want her making connection with the audience. I want it to be like up and over, like you're almost like you're staring through someone, you know, like where they're like, what's going on? You know what I mean? Like that feeling versus down at the peak, you know, do you know what I mean? Like just like an up and, is that what you're going for? Kind of the whole thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Like an intensity somewhere, but you don't, yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Which you definitely have, you've done it before, like where you're just like staring off in the distance, like.
And it may be those white sheets that.
That's what I'm saying. It's the first time with this, so it feels probably
Closer.
But yeah, I think when in doubt, look like up, not up to like the first balcony, but like just below the first balcony and like out. Like
Even on the mirrors right now where the post-its are.
Yeah.
But that's slightly
like just
above.
Because you never look down, but you do bring your gaze to like as though you were connecting with the audience, which I would normally say works, but like I feel like for this piece you want it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I definitely noticed it too, especially once again on the top. Like instinct, like your head dropped a little bit and you were like looking hard. Like Haley did. So other than that, just be confident and I don't know. It was tonight just like you weren't as like cocky with it. Did you feel that way too? Like you were like a little bit less energy? Yeah. Okay.
I think yeah.
It wasn't like as some days you're just like hitting it so hard and I'm just like, whoa, you know, break yourself. And then we were just like a little bit not slower, but not as sharp. Sure. Yeah.
You're in Paralyzed, or are you not in Paralyzed? No. You're not in Paralyzed. What's the piece that you're in right before?
Yeah.
Do you have a little break?
Yeah, I have a break.
Okay, cool. So I feel like giving yourself, like, in that break, like pumping yourself back up. It may be that you have such a long break that you're kind of like, yeah. So pumping yourself up during that break, doing some jumps or something, you know, something like that. I had hiding the thumbs in the tucks. I think I gave you that correction once before. I think her thumb pops out just a little bit. Okay. I don't know, like with this, like she gives me she gives me a little drop. Oh, did I say it to you? Then I saw it in you. So just like making sure you've got the flat line versus like the thumb coming down, which is hard when you do ballet. You know, you want to drop that. Keep engaged when keep the energy up. I think was what we were. It built. Sorry, you know what it was? It built. Right before that. And this is towards the end-ish, middle to end, I think.
I think right before the polls.
Yeah.
Right before that.
Yeah, the music is starting to go dun, 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 and right before that you were low energy. So the music was starting to build and you didn't bring the energy until whatever that next part was. So there was just that build.
I think that's what I noticed it too.
Yeah.
It was, and then all of a sudden the minutes you went into the
Right.
it was like the energy was back.
But because the music is building, we almost want to see you build with it. Even though it's not the main verse, it's like we want to see you getting there. Yeah. On the matrices, they're not matrices, but I don't know.
That's what I told you. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want your head to ever go straight back, or should you always be kind of keeping your head forward?
Looking up at the ceiling.
You know what I mean? Like,
I am doing it. So trying to figure out how, because
Yeah, because in my head, I'm picturing them, because I'm going character-ish thing.
Yeah.
If they were to have their big helmet on, I don't think it would be.
They would go all the way back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think you're kind of in between, if that makes sense. Like you're not completely dropping it, but you're not giving the stare. Like so maybe now that you said that, maybe that helps. That helps a little bit.
Very awkward position. Yeah.
And,
So yeah, try and see. Because your head has to go. I mean, eyes. But try.
Oh, I know what it is. I think when you're, a majority of the time your hands are in fists, right? I think there's a couple of times towards the end where you start to lose the fist, especially on like one hand. Like you'll be in a fist in one and then the other one will be starting to, so I think the hands are either like they're doing something intentional or they're fists, right? That, there was a little like, I think maybe probably when that energy dropped, there. And then the other thing was the pants grab. So I like the pants grab, I totally get it. Because her pants aren't baggy, I feel like maybe the grab needs to be wider, almost like they're pulling it up versus like, so instead of, yeah, like if they were baggy, you would want the crotch. But since, so maybe when you're grabbing, grab more to the outside, because on the inside, it looks like Michaela could have pants grabbed in there, where it wouldn't be intentional.
That's who was banging last year.
You got taller.
This is true.
She got
It was, because those are.
Not as much, the legs aren't as baggy.
Your crotch, yeah, exactly. So maybe just move those hands out a little bit to the side, because it legitimately could be that the pants on the side are falling down that you need to pull up. But I noticed that, I was like, there's something weird about placement. And then head up on the walkout. So I do this with Michaela, give it a little bit more time, and then when you walk out, like, I want that to be like, boom, like, you are like looking up and out, like, you've got the lightsaber there, but you're looking right through that, like, through something, right? Like, yeah. It was a little, ooh. Yeah. Cool. It looks awesome though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the movements are so good. There's a few movements that she does where it's like, that movement was made for your body. I can't even think of what they are. That thing.
Every time you do that, I'm like, I want to do that. No, I can't.
That thing, yes. There's a few of them that are just like, that is perfect. Yes.
It's funny, her and Haley are just so opposites, like she is so sharp in her movements.
Yes.
And Haley's so fluid in her movements. So it's like.
Yeah, you gotta give them each different like, things to hit, yeah. Love it. Cool.
Do you want to do again, or this is your dress rehearsal, so it is up to you.
Yeah, I think I want to do it again.
You want to do it again today? Okay.
Yeah, work on that stare.
All right. Ready, set? Now taking the stage, entry number 384, The Dark Side.
The dark side. The power of the dark side.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. I just had one question when she's doing the floor work. If I'm thinking about a professional hip hop dancer doing floor work, they're not looking up. Like that's one time where I think they are looking down, right? So sometimes she looks down and then sometimes she brings her head up a little bit, and I almost feel like it'd be better for you and more correct to just have it down. Do that for a minute. Can you do that like floor work part? Just like I mean, you can mark it, but like, I'm wondering where you should look down, I guess is what I want. So you come forward. There's fine, but like, there's fine to look up. This is all fine looking up. But then here, don't bring your glance back up, right? Right?
Down. Leave it down. So you get to like there and look up.
Look up on that, yeah. And then down. Yeah, don't be afraid to take head and eyes down. I think like in normal dance, you'd be like, don't look down the ground. But I think that, like I'm picturing professional dancers like busting out on the floor and they're not making eye contact with the audience.
Yeah, leave it.
Energy was a lot better. It was
Yes.
like you threw yourself off.
Yeah.
You're like so good, and you're like, ah. But I like your entrance, like how sharp you made that. It had power lost
So
good.
good.
I didn't see the first time, and it was like you just drew the eye and then snapped forward.
And I love her ponytail. It's like,
It's great, perfectly. The only thing I did catch, which I know is where your timing got thrown off for the floor, is you did your chest hops too fast. This should on that, be on that, boom, boom, like it's like do, and you know that, and you even on here, you went fast enough. Oh, and then you got down like real slow, like oh man, I went too fast on those chest. So yeah, just remember these are right on that perfect, like boom, 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 boom.
and your mess up was so far in the beginning, we totally forgot about it.
And you got back into it.
And you got back into it.
It's gonna give you points for being able to be like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, but get right back into
Yeah.
it, sit down your energy,
Yeah.
get back up.
And like I was always saying to Sage, like you want those moments, so then if it happens, like you just fix that, right? You just work that out. So if that happens on stage, you know I have that toolbox to just keep going and work it out, right?
Yeah, I already know that you messed up because I see it every time, but you also like.
Yeah.
Yeah. You look towards Jess and you're like, shut off the music. It's like, no.
You're gonna go like you're on stage, because the competition, they wouldn't shut off the music and let you start over, they expect you.
Right. But because it happened and then you stayed strong and picked it back up, like I didn't even remember it until this next. So yeah.
And you know the trick where your arms piece so well that you were able to stand there for a second and be like, oh wait, I'm right here. Like you do that.
Yeah, if you just end up putting your arms down for a second so you can find that beat, like that looks great. You know, like if you're just like, and then go into it, like yeah. Are we gonna clear out with somebody, right?
No,
Yeah.
Yep. I got it.
Yeah, you got it this way.
I need my chair so I can set up our camera for this. You can come in, ladies. You can come in the room. We want you to, this is gonna be recorded, so my question is, do you want me to record the first run, and then I know your moms want to come in and have them come in and watch it a second time? And have me record the one straight out the gate?
I feel like record the first one, because the second one I get more tired, and it just sounds like.
So we'll record the first one, and then I will bring, I know, isn't this guy pretty?
Oh, I love this one.
We'll record the first one. And then we'll have the second one as a just in case. We're gonna record the first one and then have you come in.
But stay close.
We're gonna have you come in on the second. I just wanted to see. I gotta do that music.
Stay close, though, don't leave. Oh, she left. Okay, bye.
Alright. Yep, well, I have to get this all set up anyway. We're gonna get ourselves set up and situated.
Oh my God.
I like to shove my butt in front of me. Trying to make sure that my pants are on.
Pants on are good.
Pants are good.
Some nights I stay.
I was just getting the music. Yeah, we're getting ourselves technically all set.
All right.
It wasn't right where it was supposed to be.
She was
for me. And so this starts on stage, so I forgot to load up on your entry number. Yeah. The answer to challenge, we just keep volume down for a moment while we're recording. Even though you're talking, some people feel like and with that being, that's what you see my chair. Is that what my chair is for? Yeah. If you want to go check for scribbling, that would be awesome. All right, I didn't look at the entry number, I'll announce it the next time. This is entry number ... Some nights.
Some nights I stay up, cashing in my bad luck. Some nights I call it a draw. Some nights I wish that my lips could build a castle. Some nights I wish they just fall off. But I still wake up, I still see your ghost. But Lord, I'm still not sure what I stand for. Oh, what do I stand for? What do I stand for? Most nights I don't know anymore. This is it, boys, this is war. What are we waiting for? Why don't we break the rules already? I was never one to believe the hype. Stay back for the black and white. Try twice as hard and the math is like good. Here they come again to jack my style. That's alright. I found a martyr in my bed tonight. Stops my bones from wondering just why am who am I? Well, some nights I wish that this all would end, 'cause I could use some friends for a change. And some nights I'm scared you'll forget me again. Some nights I always win. But I still wake up, I still see your ghost. Oh Lord, I'm still not sure what I stand for. What do I stand for? What do I stand for? Most nights I don't know. So this is it. I sold my soul for this. Wash my hands of that for this. I miss my mom and dad for this. No. When I see stars, when I see stars, that's all they are. When I hear songs, they sound like the swamps of come on. Well, the other night, you wouldn't believe the dream I just had about you and me. I called you up and we thought was the dream. It's for the best you didn't listen. It's for the best to get our distance.
Toto?
So, next run, what is your tag? You got a tag. I think we're really good. If you're I know, but if you feel that off to the side and it's bothering you, there's so many places in the choreo, you can feel free to adjust it. I'm not gonna be like, don't fix that.
It wasn't bothering me, but.
Yeah, so like, yes. But that's the good thing with your costume like that is you can fix.
So we need to recommend.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I don't wear the arms and I'm sweaty.
Yeah, but you
We're still on it.
we need to let's get it. I don't think it's like recording you just staring at it. So my contacts are like, but I don't find
Oh my god, I was gonna say, are we allowed to wear gloves?
Yeah. Yeah. If you have a black belt and again.
I have a
So the other thing, ladies and gentlemen, is I see you guys have so much more fun with it. That was a little low energy in terms of your connection, your facial expressions to each other. I've seen you like get into it more with each other. That felt like a little bit more like we're in half class together and snapping with, right?
I felt it, and it was because I was very nervous that time because we haven't done it without the mirrors. And I was really long.
Yeah, no, that is doing. We're about to get you away.
Oh!
Where's that? I got it. I got it.
I'm so
So maybe I end up putting hooks up to be able to do this regularly, so maybe I can get my buddy.
I felt your energy. I was so hard. So
I really enjoyed it. So yeah, I think next time just try to keep up the energy a little bit more.
I'm trying to stay out of the way, and I'm just gonna.
You're okay here. Come on, this one. That's the one that got you. Kim, when are we
I
gonna
found
start
it.
going? When are we gonna start going over there?
We're gonna have to start by power walking, for God's sake.
Okay, well, have you ever been to the place near your house?
Near my house? My butt. I bet you could hear it on the microphone. Oh my God, I need something, but it's gonna have to start easy.
What the hell is it called?
Hear me? Oh, I've heard of it, yeah.
It's right on your street.
Yeah.
You take a right.
I haven't been there, but Tucker's been there with my mom
Yes.
because he wanted to do martial arts, but it's different there.
So she does personal training. 2 people at a time.
Okay, let's do it.
Well, they gotta take it easy on me because I got the C word.
I have real bad.
They're gonna wonder
I have a bad back, so they're gonna have to start.
Seriously, they're gonna have to
It's much worse.
accommodate. Oh yeah.
I'm afraid like I literally have to start with power walking now. I've never had to go like been this winded and I've never had my body this. My back
getting worse.
I need an MRI or I need to do something because I've never had so much pain in my lower back as I've had this last like 6 months.
Yeah. I feel you. I say, I'm gonna email and find out about it. I feel like what kind of figures we're talking about.
We take the baby on the bike path a few times when the snow melts in combination with something.
Yeah.
Because I honestly, and some bike rides, because that's actually gonna like wear me out past. I'm afraid exercise class I might drop.
It won't be a class. It'll just be.
Yeah. Let's check it out.
Do you like to hit things?
Do I like to what?
Hit things. Have you ever tried it?
I have weak, I have weak wrists.
Yeah, that's okay.
Like ankles.
We'll wrap them.
Yeah, I'll hit something.
It's fun.
I like to,
Favorite exercise.
I like to hit the drive-through. I'm gonna be a baby, but I would like to do that. We can do that.
See how weird y'all get the later the night goes on. And this is typical dress rehearsal or any rehearsal. The longer the day goes, the weirder the day
These people are
I can
probably like, what
imagine.
the heck?
I hope they are.
We're singing some.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
You wouldn't know.
Yes, I do. You have no Swedish card in your bedroom. Like real Swedish fish. Yeah, they're up high, so they don't get mice to eat them.
I want candy.
What's your sister doing?
Being obnoxious.
But yeah, the heel.
Come sit your little tush right here.
Bless your teeth.
Oh, be quiet.
So cute.
Don't tell the whole world what I play.
I don't think she will care, will you?
What?
That she has a thing.
They're not, they're not.
No, we're gonna watch our sisters.
All right, now I can actually see our entry number. Let me bring my music back over this way.
I knocked it out. I knew I'd
I love
Some nights I wish that my lips could build a castle.
All right, now taking the stage, entry number 388. Some nights.
Woo!
Some nights I stay up, cashing in my bad luck. Some nights I call it a draw. Some nights I wish that my lips could build a castle. Some nights I wish they just fall off. But I still wake up, I still see your ghost. Oh Lord, I'm still not sure what I stand for. Oh, what do I stand for? What do I stand for? Most nights I don't know anymore. This is it, boys. This is war. What are we waiting for? Why don't we break the rules already? I was never one to believe the hype. See that for the black and white. Try twice as hard and the math is like good. Here they come again to jack my style. That's alright. I found a martyr in my bed tonight. Stops my bones from wondering just why am oh, who am I? Well, some nights I wish that this all would end, 'cause I could use some friends for a change. And some nights I'm scared you'll forget me again. Some nights I always win, but I still wake up, I still see your ghost. Oh Lord, I'm still not sure what I stand for. What do I stand for? What do I stand for? Most nights I don't know. This is it. I sold my soul for this. Wash my hands of that for this. I miss my mom and dad for this. No. When I see stars, that's all they are. When I hear songs, they sound like the swans. So come on. Well, the other night, you wouldn't believe the dream I just had about you and me. I called you up and what was the dream? It's for the best you didn't listen. It's for the best to get all this thing. So, for the best you didn't.
Yeah, definitely a bell. Yeah, I know. Pitches there, so yeah. Because this costume, I made it that it's make it your own kind of thing. Bells are fine. The rhythm was really good at the ending. Yeah. The da, 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 da. That was like right on that time.
The floor rumble, you guys are all in sync. Every time you look at the floor rumbles, because all three of you are doing it. That was nice.
Really, that's what I was listening for. I didn't get any really, no, messy parts, everything was nice, and I was really kind of looking forward to it.
I think, I was talking to Kira about this, I think you guys are gonna have to cycle yourself up before this one.
Yeah.
Get that energy back in, get energy emotions.
Mountain Dew.
Like, get this friendship, like,
This is one of those days that I'm okay, like this time of a couple of candies, a little.
Just kind of
You guys need a Mountain Dew.
Granted,
We'll grab
it will actually be this late. It will be this late.
Yeah.
We're running this about almost the same time. So
We'll be a little bit earlier,
but still, something you're gonna meet all three of you together because you are so cute at the beginning and the end. Like I would love that so much, and I just want a little bit more like looking at each other and not running this through like we're doing this. The only note I have is the paddle turn. I don't think you want to looking down on it.
Usually I have them looking out over the hands, so don't look down. So you want to
You guys are trying to drop in your, you're looking at the foot, you're looking at that. Okay, just because I'm seeing that right now, and I'm pretty looking at. I'm seeing like a two down. That would go together, but it sounds great, it's just, I get caught in the rhythm and I'm not focused as much about their upper body, but if there's a judge who wants that, they're gonna be like, they're gonna be like, no. So, yeah.
Cool. We'll be sure to do some jumping jacks.
Yeah, jumping jacks, like,
whatever your favorite candy is, whether it's double Hershey Kisses, like my teachers do, or in Skittles, or whatever you need to like soda with sugar in, something that'll give you like a quick. You don't need it to last for long. It's just pull up and cycle.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I need to go to the building.
that's fine.
Yeah, and that's on TV.
All right. I believe we are on. We're on floor.
Right.
Lauren.
My people.
I'm in 2 more hours. After this one is we're not in Kansas anymore.
You are fully covered.
Fine.
Let's just say this, Lauren. If I notice any cringy moment, I'll let you know. Alright, like if it feels you're feeling a little.
It's like the first, like, few weeks when you get to wear shorts after the winter. And you feel naked when you go out in like a t-shirt or shorts. It's been a lot.
I can make you laugh a little bit. I know we used to do for coverage when we were in white costumes.
Ew. It's true though. That is a common.
We didn't have all these cool like tools to use.
Yeah, that is a common industry standard.
We had band-aids when we were in white costumes to make sure everything was covered completely. All right, are we good to go? You gotta enter them. Oh yeah, she's ready. But we were ready. That's good. All right. Now taking the stage, entry number 389. Rise.
I won't just survive. Oh, you will see me thrive. Can write my story. I'm beyond the archetype. I won't just conform. No matter how you shake my core. 'Cause my roots, they run deep. Oh, you have so little faith. Don't doubt it, don't doubt it. Victory is in my veins. I know it, and I will not negotiate. I'll fight it, I will transform. When the fire's at my feet again, and the vultures outside circling, they're whispering, you're out of time, but still I rise. This is no mistake, no accident. When you think the final note is end, think again. Don't be surprised, I will still rise. I must stay conscious through the madness and chaos. So I call on my angels. They say, oh, you have so little faith. Don't doubt it, don't doubt it. Victory is in your veins. You know it, and you will not negotiate. Just fight it, and be transformed. 'Cause when the fire's at my feet again, and the vultures outside circling, they're whispering, don't be surprised, I will still rise.
Costume-wise, everything looked like it was staying in place. This all feels good down here. Well, that'll happen, but
Did you feel like you were getting a Wendy?
Yes.
It didn't look like it at
yeah, we
all.
didn't see
Not
it.
at all.
That's why I was asking, because I didn't see it, so.
It didn't look like it at all. Like,
We can't
that's what I said, we didn't see that at all.
If it's really bothering you, you can put body tape there. It will stick to your tongue. So if it makes you feel better, we're not promising it, but if it makes you less aware of it,
I didn't see that at all. I clearly didn't see it at all. I think it was feeling that way, but visually it didn't look that way at all.
I have my double-sided body tape, so.
Yeah, and I'm not just saying that it made you feel better, I'm super sensitive to that, so if I saw it, I would have been like, okay, we gotta fix the radiation.
But you didn't look like it, but it didn't. I would tell you. I know, you need to take as much as you want to see.
You looked confident when you were doing it. I love that splitty thing with a somersault. I don't know what it was, but that looked awesome. You looked like beep. Yeah. You looked really confident, and you should be.
Fantastic.
I gotta believe that one. That's a door.
I think it looks great. I think it looks great with the dance. But
I mean, it's fine, it's just.
I think that was amazing. The shoulder part of it is so good. The regal, yeah, it makes your movements very powerful. If you had on a dress like I could say did, it wouldn't read as strong. You know what I mean? Like what you have on is so uniquely strong to your movement. Like it enhances the movements in a way that another outfit wouldn't.
Yeah, when she danced, you looked like you owned it.
I think that this is so awesome. My one question, would we want to try a little bit to keep it from going back here? Do we want to try putting a little body tape right there? Just because it gets stuck here. That just right there a little, or the other thing would be to just tap it right there, and then it would quickly move. It wouldn't go all the way up to her.
I never really noticed that.
I didn't listen either, but.
You can try it. Yeah, let's try it.
You're looking at the power.
Yeah, I go to the sparkle of the.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Very happy, so challenging. And I like a little bit of the sparkle that catches your eye every once in a while, as we're moving, so I like that little bit of sparkle to pass me by. You have to run less time, so I'm not usually on. My baby. Thank you. Not that you don't want to talk a little bit and start with. Yeah, I guess that's two guys. So that's a
Miss Willie. She might want to take your little class sometimes. Except she doesn't listen. They have to listen to you. No, took a break.
They still have to look through, look at a wrinkle, look at a steps.
Oh, no.
Find something together. Look at it.
As far as handshake wise, Miss Jocelyn.
Yeah, so there's a few things, it can come along with it, but use the whole floor. Like that leaves, literally right here, and you were like way over there. So making sure that those movements are super big, remember we talked about taking the ball and making it really fluid. The ending, were you too fast? I think you mentioned the very end. So like this part, you took this part, that's all set up. This part, yeah. But that was so you keep that lower, up and down. But when you, I don't know, you don't have to because you're holding that.
Maybe because they were kind of closer in
But make sure you use that. Use those llamas. Remember that's for the part. Use those llamas to travel across the floor. Make it bigger. Yeah.
You want to do it again? No, Miss Jocelyn, do you want her to do it again? Now that you're used to like not having ears yet, it's funny though. The first turn that you do in the beginning, where you land backwards, you need to spot back, right? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you do so great at spotting front, but that's a spot back because you land back. And then the other thing was the spotting on the shunning turn. I think you were taking your head with you, and you weren't snapping it with the shunning turn. So she travels this way. No, yeah, I think the arms were in first, sure. But so remember when you're doing a shunning turn, the arms in first, you want to bring that head, you know what I mean? You want to take, you were doing this with it. Does that make sense? Yeah. So, yeah. Those are just two little spots like that. Cool. Yeah. Start off with the same, you got it, you can take that. No, normally you don't say that. Yeah, and it won't normally be twice, so the first step. All right, now taking the stage, entry number 389, rise.
I won't just survive. Oh, you will see me thrive. Can write my story. I'm beyond the archetype. I won't just conform. No matter how you shake my core. 'Cause my roots, they run deep. Oh yes, a little faith. Don't doubt it, don't doubt it. Victory is in my veins. I know it, and I will not negotiate. I'll fight it, I will transform. When the fire's at my feet again, and the vultures outside circling, they're whispering, you're out of time, but still I rise. This is no mistake, no accident. When you think the final nail is in, think again. Don't be surprised, I will still rise. I must stay conscious through the madness and chaos. So I call on my angels. They say, oh, you have so little faith. Don't doubt it, don't doubt it. Victory is in your veins. You know it, and you will not negotiate. Just fight it, and be transformed. 'Cause when the fire's at my feet again, and the vultures outside circling, they're whispering, don't be surprised, I will still rise.
I'm just letting you know, I know you're right in front of me, you tell us in front of me.
I couldn't.
When you hit when you go,
You're God.
yeah, so good. Cause like when you throw yourself into it and you're in that moment, yeah, it is just through the roof. Every once in a while, I have like flashbacks when I watch you dance to when you were in my modern class for the first time, like, I don't know how many years ago, 5 years ago, I don't know, something like that. And like, if Kiara was absent that day, you'd be absent. Like, it was just like, you just were such a different dancer. And like, I watch you now, and it's like, holy moly, the growth you've had is really, really amazing. So like, embrace that. Like, that is, you were like, totally different dancer. You started.
And that's why we chose the song, right? Because of how far you've come as a dancer. But choreography wise, so I don't know why you're like hanging out over here. It's kind of here. So make sure when you're traveling, travel if you have to, when you're traveling backwards, like on that, when you're going backwards before the elbow pull.
Elbow there.
Yeah, Miss Kim was saying, have her travel on a diagonal.
Travel back.
I don't know how, because when we were working on it, we were always like here. Like we were on the these poles. I'm not sure, you just gotta travel more this way. You gotta use this floor. Yeah, and on those chains. Yeah, travel on the chains, use those travel steps. And then right before you go into the arabesque for your forward roll, just strong. Make that super strong for your right arm.
Show me your starting position. You walk on with your skirt. So what if you bring that a little bit more center? It doesn't have to be center, but what if you bring that a little bit? Like, yeah, like, still on the inside of the pool, but like 2 giant steps forward. You know what I mean? Like, I think you started there. Because she has that Shine series that takes her that way, which I think is bullshit that Stacey was talking about. She has like 1, 2, 3 Shine.
3 that way.
Yeah.
2, yeah.
Yeah, so I think
It's 2 this way, but actually it's 3.
so let's do this. Next weekend, Lauren, let's have either you or Jocelyn or the 3 of us or whatever connect, and we're gonna look at the stage and say exactly where we want you to walk onto. Because we need that ending to be more, you're probably feeling it, like you're so right there, that needs to be more centered. So we'll look at the stage and say, okay, Lauren's walking to here. And then we'll give you you get past here, because it's gonna be a flat floor like this, you're not gonna have a stage, so we'll say, if you get past this, you need to move this way, right? We'll look at that and give you those guidelines. When you're doing the shiny turns like this, or this way, look eyes up. Your face is so strong, you break your eyes are down. And then,
I think I tried to.
oh, you get strong eyes.
Oh, yeah, I think you can even be a little bit stronger with your eyes. Remember we talked about that face, and then also that rise up when you grab that skirt, from looking down to rising up. And, what's the other thing we just always talk about? Air in your armpits, right? There's that like, all of those different arm movements. So put that air in your armpits and then float right up.
Yeah.
I don't know. I did swap back.
No, that was great. That was great. Yeah, that Also, you want her forward on that landing. Yeah, so use your hand and then shoot her nervous. Yeah, so do that again and use your hands forward, all up the front. Yeah, I like that. Like that brings an intensity to it. Yeah.
And even if you get the sound of that thud, like, yeah, it's that drama we want. It's like in say this piece where you get and really piece where you want that down moment that snaps everybody, even if somebody is crying in the face, as soon as they hear the thump, they're like, oh.
That's why I learned that you know, use and hate these things so much. Just keep the different just change them so much. Like, yeah, so use a lot of that.
No,
But as soon as you did it, yeah, the first one you sort of fell out because you were still waiting to find back, right? Yeah, so yeah.
graceful and
Yeah.
I have to take like 1,000 pieces of Choose my makeup.
Don't take that down.
Good job, Lauren.
Ava. All the dances. It's very nice.
All right,
Isn't it nice of her?
love this. I love questions.
Thank you. You're talking
Dorothy, we really got to go.
Push over closer to Kim. Not on the microphone.
Well, I don't have I could be nasty.
Get off the microphone. Thank you.
Do you want to see this shirt tucked in or do you just want it loose? Tucked in.
There's right here. Yeah, I want to tuck in, but there's something about the tuck.
Yeah, long hair.
It looks a little messy.
It looked like she took like a finger right into the front and then that was the rest of the tuck. French tuck, yeah. My eyes are dry, like I need eye drops, I'm hungry, I'm like annoyed with everything, like wake that up, like this is what you're here for, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Come on, Dorothy.
We're not gonna this anymore.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. And oh, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. And I'm loving every second, minute, hour, bigger, better, stronger, power. I got that power. I got that power. I got that power. Power.
Well, what would you do with a brain if you had one?
Do? Why, if I had a brain, I could while away knowledge, convert it with love, consult it with grace. If I could, I'd be scratching my own, building action in my own way.
Beautiful! What a nickel! It's empty. The tinsmith forgot to give me a heart.
No heart?
No heart. All hollow.
I can make you feel
make you feel where this funk came from. I can make you feel, baby, 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 oh.
Why, you're nothing but a great big coward.
You're right, I am a coward. I haven't any courage at all.
You gotta hear me roar.
Follow the yellow brick road. 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 Follow the yellow brick road.
Now walk it out, walk it out, now walk it out, walk it out, walk it out, walk it out, now walk it out, walk it out. West side walk it out, south side walk it out, east side walk it out, north side walk it out. Okay, now do it how you do it, call it walk it out. I said do it how you do it, call it walk it out. Okay, do it how you do it, call it walk it out. I said do it how you do it, call it walk it out.
Jaws? Jaws.
Because of the wonderful things he does. We're all the wonderful things he
So my question is, do we need to shorten your line?
I think we need to shorten it.
And make it so that you can hold it, I mean, it's a lot, it doesn't need to be held back here. Can we cut this off? And that way you just hold here and we don't need to worry about you
Feeding anyone.
taking anything.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to use it at all. You were at the very beginning, you were trying to figure out your spacing and your whole body weight.
Yeah, I was like,
You're never off, and I was like, oh.
it was definitely
We want to try it once without it and see what you think we can, because it's up to you.
I don't think she needs the prop quite honestly.
Because I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Because this one, totally.
Well, no, we just say holding it ever during.
No.
And then, universal no holding. Yeah, and that's what, it was drawing, my eye was drawing to it because she's the only one holding the prop.
Yeah.
So I was just like, well, maybe, because I know, my mom's kids keep saying like, we should have a lollipop somehow. And I was just like, well, Molly's holding that, maybe I can have that, but I was just like,
but then
you guys heard that smack. And then actually watching it when her holding it, I was like, oh, yeah.
So.
Yeah, I would just,
Yeah. Okay.
don't even use it. Because
I just know everything, you're usually hitting everything, and I just noticed you were like pulling in so much.
Yeah, that's why I was too.
It could, yeah, we could have some fun with munchkin there.
I had this for last week, and I feel like even if it was just a high one, that looked like it was like a.
Well, we had after half up and half down, and we changed it because we looked like we were like 40.
Yeah, no, not half up, half down.
And if it's not,
Something fun. Double fun, yeah, double fun.
Double messy buns.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would look really cute. Cause either that, I was gonna say, put it up and pipe cleaner them up with braids.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah. But I could see either, depending on Kelly, either braids wired up so we can make them go up, because that is a look at some of the munchkins, or a hip hop take out at the messy pools. The messy pools. Everybody else's hair kind of goes with.
Yeah, that's
Character. It was worth it, so, yeah, I can see. So I'm Tracy's like, okay. Tracy's like, I have to go back myself. Yeah, but this is the character.
something going on up here with a hat, a crown, a headband, braids that goes with their character in the movie. And your hair just in a ponytail, kind of, yeah, because you don't have a hat, you don't have a crown, but I think to do something to make you more munchkin.
So I just looked up the munchkins because I was looking at the hair.
I told Grace we should give her some horns.
Colors. I don't know if that's too much to add.
But we can give Grace some horns and Zella.
We're not doing a horn.
But
that might make you feel less business shirty because it's like a. I just don't know if we could like.
I don't know. I think pulling hair, doing something hair-wise will. And even adding well, we can't really see them. So if we were well past, I would say take eyeliner, put some front all right, let's go to the next part.
So one, you guys took most of the notes, that's what I did, from the last couple weeks, and you actually did it. So that made me super, super happy, because I actually saw the diagonals. The lines formed this week, which that's been a huge struggle lately, but the diagonals were there. These were all together. Like, there was a lot of good that came out of, like, the energy it was pretty good. Like, you guys had it. We're still trying to match energy and moves. So when the energy's there, the move, you gotta get the moves there too. Okay? When you guys have the moves, that's when the energy starts to waver. So we gotta get them both together, okay, for next week. Yeah, next weekend. The feet looked a lot better. Amaya, you did opposite. Yeah. You did heel out. So we just gotta fix that, but everybody else really, really good with the toes. I only actually noticed that because I was from this angle and I was actually recording it that time. I was like, ooh, figured it out. So we'll fix your feet. Other than that, I was very happy with how much you guys actually took note. Let's just get the energy and the timing together. And then you guys will be phenomenal. You already are phenomenal, but we'll just take you more to the top.
And Miss Michaela, I love the munchkin costumes.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
They came together. I love it.
What if for the munchkins you have your hair in a ponytail and then we put the pipe cleaner and we put them like that. But like just if we did it like that and we put them out, but in the ponytail, but still going out. I don't know if that makes sense. What I'm saying. Well, not that way. Well, like if we like put them in wrestlers. And I don't want. Like if we put them like this.
I think if we could do the hoops, I think so that they're not distracting, but they're still up. I think that would be the best of it all. Yeah, because like Kimberly said, because anything bouncing is going to be. We can always try it. Yeah, we can play that Saturday.
If you could do a zigzag part with the two buns. I don't know why zigzags.
And all it would be, I mean, it would be separated here.
You know, not running.
But then all you do a regular bun. You start here, but then you start messing it up before you put the pins in. Yeah. Yeah.
Aubrey, do you have a black leotard under that?
I think
Don't wear that. Are you supposed to have a black leotard?
They said I could because this one has like power.
Yeah.
If I don't have it, then
If you feel better with something under it, you gotta wear lower.
So that one's
Zip it down.
That's long enough too that you could go with just a bra.
Yeah.
Tin Man's facing was off. Pierre was in the front after, not when Sage and Pierre were in the front, but when it goes into like that pyramid thing, you guys were closer on this side than you were on this side. It may have been a Molly, or Sage, you drop back next to Molly. It may have been a one.
Yes, definitely.
And you have the stepped on this side. So that might be fixed.
That was
The other thing, Molly, I was gonna notice is that, I'm not seeing a stuff from you on something.
Okay.
Like, I want more like full footage stuff. Like sometimes I see you doing the stuff, but it's not like connected. We're off to see the wizard at the end. I want that, like, I can picture this movie so well because I've watched it so many times, but like, when they're doing that, we're off to see the wizard, they're like smiling, that is like the happy moment, right? Like, they go through all this turmoil, but when you're doing, we're off to see the wizard, like, that should be, because at the end, so we need that energy with there. I just think you guys should all be beaming, right? Like, that is like a smiley part, because in the movie, that's when they're like in their most like joyous time, right? So they're like, oh, yeah. So I want the energy to come there. Aubrey, when you were lying, there's a pause, like your character is great, and then there's a pause before war starts. Like there's still music, but it's like you dropped your character there. So I don't know if you're like pouting at the end or something. Like what do you do? So yeah, like crack your face or something, then come into the roar, because you pout or whatever, and then you're like you go back to like dancer mode. So hold that like pout. Yeah. I like the hype of face. Yeah. I feel like you done that. Really, because Sage is like kind of yelling at you, so like bring it all in. Yeah, like I feel like you always try to play from her.
He always grabs his tail.
Yeah, he does something. He has a tail. You might not be able to do it, but yeah, we're just like crying or something, like just keeping that character. I think that's all. Just yeah, keep up your timing. Some of you lag. You know what that word means? Like the time you're just like a little bit off your timing. Keep it up. All right. Miss Michaela, do you want to see it again, or we're good to go till next weekend?
See it. Run it.
Because of the timing, I want to see it.
Me too. Drop it, give us 15. I know. Yeah, Toto's gonna.
I dropped online. But what's the word? And you say that as you're walking, I say that to put over the basket. Yeah, I say that for a while.
I didn't look at the basket.
You used to bring Toto out.
Yeah. No. Yeah, you brought it out.
Yeah, you tried.
I feel like he gets dumped too quickly. Yeah.
Bring them out a little bit more, but that little like push out anywhere in there, I absolutely that was you threw me off. Like I haven't noticed that before. And
but I just feel like you tossed him too quick. That was my only thing.
Gone with your puppy.
He's so cute. Right, make sure we're totally on stage, dancers. Now taking the stage, entry number 390. We're not in Kansas anymore.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
I'm alive, and I can fly, and I'm loving every second, minute, hour, bigger, better, stronger, power. I got that power. I got that power. I got that power.
Well, what would you do with a brain if you had one?
Do? Why, if I had a brain, I could while away the hour, convert it with love, the soul with the and like it, I'd be scratching my own, for building action if I only had
Beautiful! What an echo! It's empty. The tinsmith forgot to give me a heart.
No heart?
No heart. All hollow.
I can make you feel. I can make you feel where this phone came from. I can make you feel, baby, 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 baby.
Why, you're nothing but a great big coward.
You're right. I am a coward. I haven't any courage at all.
You gotta hear
brick road.
On the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Now walk it out, walk it out, now walk it out, walk it out, walk it out, walk it out, now walk it out, now walk it out, west side walk it out, south side walk it out, east side walk it out, north side walk it out. Okay, now do it how you do it, call it walk it out. I said do it how you do it, call it walk it out. Okay, do it how you do it, call it walk it out. I said do it how you do it, call it walk it out.
Was to us.
Because of the wonderful things he knows. We're all the wonderful things he
So the walk it out thing, I had that note, I couldn't read it, but that walk it out pattern, there's still a little off. Da, 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 and me, da, da, there's still a little. That works really, like, walk it out, walk it. I can hear what you're trying to do.
Yeah, it's so, it's very specific.
It's syndicated, like you're on the.
It felt like we were going to class.
Yeah.
Go out with your ladies and get ready. Here they come in.
You're on the off key, right?
Make sure they're
1,
warm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like I feel like, yeah.
It's so.
Aubrey, that was better here of keeping it and keeping it. They're missing that.
And they're trying to put Aubrey in this, when it should be here, kick foot.
Yeah, I didn't ever see that kick. I didn't even ever see that kick until she just did it. I saw the knee. I thought you were doing forward, knee. ABC, forward, back, forward, kick, knee. Back, and walk it out. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay? Do it real quick. 5, 6, ready, and the kick's gone. The kick turned into like a fling or something. Watch Mikhail when she does it. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, like.
Ready, do it again. 5, 6, ready, and 5, 5,
Yeah.
and that, like she puts her upper body into it, right?
And it's a bounce though, don't forget, it's a down, back, it is down.
It's like, yo, homie.
Yeah. And what that means is so good. Yeah, that beat is so tiny. That's what I'm doing. It's just sliding out of my body. Okay, anything else before we set them up?
Yeah, Aubrey, really like bring it in the ones that you were like throwing it to the center. We're really bringing it in like
It comes in, not out.
Yeah, and like Miss Jess is saying, I think I did give you the note at one point, put some hands on your hips. This, when Gisela just did this, it looks so much better, like,
Yeah, it has that happy, like,
not
Paralyzed.
They have it towards the right.
Oh, it's sitting on that tin man spacing I was talking about, like here in the front. I've got the issues over here with all of one, but I actually think we need to step a little bit further away from, is it Aubrey, or you next to the mat? No, over here. It's for Kiara's in the front, he's next to me. Yeah, it's Aubrey. So you're at the very end. You're getting too close to Aubrey and you guys are fighting the space. So take a bigger step to the side. It's like, what's the movement? So she knows what we're talking about. What's the timid?
To go into
Not going after that, and then when you're in your spot doing that, you're just too close up here to take a bigger step now. Yeah. You can't, you don't have to be sure you are.
I've never seen.
My sticky rod is sliding down my body. It is not on my finger. Yeah, it is not on my finger. It's not on.
Hey, guys.
Oh,
Hey, you can still go.
oh, it's a thing.
Hey, it's
I'm sure we probably could take that off, but it's way too messy with her. I don't know, we couldn't.
Maybe this is a tighter cami back there? Underneath? Yeah.
See, we also were gonna go with a dark blue cami underneath her.
I have really fitted, they're meant to be layered ones.
Yeah, I think this is maybe a little too, if it was like,
What colors do you want? I have like every color.
if it was like a super fit.
Do you want white or do you want blue?
Is it kind of like the spandex type of?
Yeah,
that's what I feel like we want.
They're layering ones.
Yeah, that's what I feel like we want, is not.
I guess she looks too frumpy.
Or it wasn't even for me, it just looked different, like what's going on with the back, you know, it wasn't necessarily.
Because it wasn't But I have all the layering camis.
Do you want white or blue, is what our question is.
I have white, I have navy, I have a light blue.
Well, that's a match.
I don't have white, but I have.
He likes the blue, but why didn't we go with it?
Do you want me to bring both? I can just bring all three out, like the two blues and the white.
Right, I really dark one, but I said.
Yeah, you can figure out what you like underneath it, but I think that,
Because they're meant to lay really flat. I think a tighter fitting, like, spandex-y thing. Yeah, and that might hold, like, everything might feel a little.
So not everybody gets.
As long as it's tight fitting enough.
You're gonna have some good boxing
Yeah,
favorite.
like I said, they're the ones that's meant to be like super straight. Yeah. All right, do you have anything else for these ladies?
No, it was excellent. So, Michaela, it's come so beautiful adding, really, it's gorgeous.
All right, yeah, she does. You made that ladies. Very happy. And said I will leave her in. Too long on the floor.
I'll say, I'm waddling out.
I've never seen it.
We don't say nothing.
For wizards?
Yeah, remember, Michaela was like,
Oh my God.
we've come so
All right,
far.
I will leave her. I will come back.
Oh, we got one.
Like one day, like they were dead off their here and
I love the bows. Thank you, Miss Ayla, for finding these adorable bows.
Yeah.
I love it. They have a little bit of sparkle of everybody's color in it. It brings the. What are you doing to my hair, Lily?
Lexi and Lily, you better get out of the corner. You better get out of the corner. Oh, watch your camera.
There's always somebody who's got to trash the room. Alright, costume wise, we all good? We're all in? Yes. Like, I'll just stand there. I'll pull it down and that does like, I want it down. Maddie, where are we going? I may have.
What size? Just because I am.
Yeah. What size do you wear, Sushi? What size is he? A 5? I have some too in the some new ones in the storage room that I'll double check and see what size tan I have before you leave today, okay? All right.
Oh, no, storage room, no, yeah, storage room, yeah.
Mom keeps touching her butt, Michelle. Who does? Don't touch your butt. Got it?
No, hands away from your honey.
No touching your derriere.
Okay, cool, we'll
Gotta
get it.
help me out.
You're fine. All right, we ready, set? Big. Everybody get in good shape, get your energy up. You are one of the last pieces of the bars. So you need to come out high energy. I know you've been hanging out for a while. So once you get in the costume and you're getting ready for this,
Katie's got enough energy.
we gotta work our energy up. This is the one time I will ever tell you it is okay to have some sugar, whether some soda, whether at mom's discretion.
You're good.
You may not need anything.
You're perfect.
You may not need anything, but everybody else may need a little bit of candy.
You're good.
Yeah, there's a couple long pants.
Yeah, we'll have to go through, and every time we wear it, we'll have to take a peek. But this is something you need to bring, you'll need to bring your energy back up because you've been sitting for a while. Yes? So whether that's running in place, some jumping jacks, some putting on a favorite song and dancing around a little bit to get us back up ready to go, yes?
Yeah.
Big smiles. All right, you want our music?
Come over there. I'll go on.
Let me feel along. And I need big smiles underneath those hats.
I can't. I don't even know what to do with this. This is too much for me.
All right, now
They had to put 'em last, right?
Entry number 393. I'm a believer.
I thought love was only true in fairy tales, meant for someone else, but not for me. Love was out to get me, that's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. And then I saw her face, I'm a believer, and not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love, I'm a believer, I couldn't leave her if I tried. I thought love was more or less a given thing. The more I gave, the less I got, oh yeah. What's the use of trying? All you get is pain. When I wanted sunshine, I got rain. And then I saw her face. I'm a believer, and not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. What's the use of trying? All you get is pain. When I wanted sunshine, I got rain. And then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer, not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. Now I'm a believer. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now I'm a believer. Now I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace.
The time, because we kept getting ahead of the music, so we really need to access
said, like those kickball changes. Da, 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 da. They're nice and slow and really accented. So don't just think, oh, I gotta do my kickball changes. I gotta do them. No, stay right with your music. That'll help with your breathing too. And I think those kickball changes go all the way until the next movement starts.
It does, yeah.
So we end up doing our kickball changes so fast that then we're sitting in the back, like, and then we start the next move, right? Like, your last one, kickball, I don't know what the move after that is, but it goes, I'm sure, into it, right? Instead of like, you end up having to wait around.
But it was good energy, and I know that some of it is the excitement and big moving.
Yeah.
But we need to, this dance has a rhythm that once it starts, it never stops, right?
Danny, good fixing your arm on your back for you. I noticed. I had that nice diagonal and low arm. This arm liked to go up here.
Oh.
Yeah, but I noticed this. Yeah, I noticed that fixed. Yeah, so just so we don't have moments of standing free. It's okay. Do the movement full out. You guys know this dance. You know it. You know where it's supposed to be. You know the order the steps are in. You guys know your choreography. So now what I need you to do, I need you to do the movements all the way through. Don't think of doing them. Those lindies, we got a little bit ahead because we were doing them fast, yeah? Yeah, because also I was like, oh, wait a minute. So really, remember those lindies? Big ball change, big ball change. We really want to travel. Yeah, because I did it because see what it does to your dress. It makes our dress do all this fun stuff.
Yeah.
Because that dress really comes alive when you dance.
Light feet though, light feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Otherwise, I can't critique your choreography because you guys know this. You guys know this. What I need you to do is now take a big breath and do everything all the way through. We've heard this note for other dances, yeah? Complete your movements. And what that means is, I keep going back to the quick kickball changes just because we did them so fast. Yeah, you gotta get it flick, and it's a flick. It's like you got something icky on the end of your shoe. Yeah. It's like you got something icky. Flick it off, ball change. Flick back, front. Flick back, front. Flick back, front. And then we'll be all set with it. Miss Kimberly, you are in front.
When there's times right before you do hands on hips, you'll go from whatever the arm movement is, and then you'll all give me a little in between that hands on hips, and then you'll put your hands on your hips. So I don't know if that's because they were rushing a little bit and they weren't quite at the hands on hip moment, but it should either be an action arm or a hands on hip. And I'm getting a little bit of this in between things, right? A little swingy kind of thing. So it should be arms. Or then just bring it right to your hips. Even if it's maybe not right at the time you're running or whatever, we have a little bit of arms we're not sure of. The arms are what's catching me a little bit.
Okay. And remember, we can bump our hips now. We're still doing where we're not touching each other.
Yeah, have fun with that part. That part's like you can't bump into someone and be like it's fun, right?
It's harder now because you can't see the person in the mirror to make contact with them.
But you're right next to them, so you don't need to really see them in the mirror. You're just like, oh,
yeah,
right? Like
You'll feel the person. Oh, yeah, you'll feel your person.
Yeah, and this spot, even you're not looking at them, just like, hey, bye, whatever, just like have fun with it.
Yeah, it's meant to be a little rowdy and a little off balance. It doesn't need to be like perfect and pretty right there. It's more meant to be like a moment of.
Yeah, and if you don't, it looks weird. It doesn't look like a hip hop. It looks like a weird thing, right? So like, yeah, you want it to be a big thing so we know what we're talking about. Otherwise, it's like, oh, is that hip hop or is that like, I don't know, shimmy or something?
So I do want us to do it one more time, yes. And I want us to feel those movements through. Everything.
And I'm just gonna say this: all four of you. No one, to my eyes, had a costume malfunction, okay? Everyone's costume looked awesome. So I know you have a tendency to pull and pick. None of you need to do that. It looked perfect.
Because even if, I know sometimes you worry the skirt goes up.
I know.
We have shorts up, so it's a shorty underneath, right? It's a leotard bottom.
Yeah.
So just at the beginning of the dance, and even if you can have somebody else, pull it as low as it goes, and if it goes up a little bit, it goes up, the fringe stays longer, so we can't even if it goes up on anybody, the fringe is still over your derriere. So it doesn't look like the skirt went up, because the fringe is different, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there's no, that's the great part about fringe, it covers it all up more. But you know what I mean? But you know what I mean, like, it doesn't go up that far. No, I was just telling you, like, even if it did, you can't see, you know what I mean? Like, it's totally fine, you're totally fine. Okay? All right, can we give it one more go? And so take a minute, breathe, we want energy, but we don't want frantic. But I want the big fellow. Yeah. I tell everybody, I tell everyone multiple times. So I was talking to you about, but it was a note for everyone. And I always tell everybody, go back and watch the Disney show, because Pirates of the Caribbean, there were at least 2 people that spent the whole time picking their costume down. And it drove me nuts every time I watched it. Oh, I know. It's like, it drove me nuts. A little piece of us dies inside. Yeah. Because you, while you're not comfortable, those are like slowly fade every time I'm like, we don't see it. All right. So let's go to the beginning. One more time. We got this. Woo. Don't make me get weird. So pull down the skirt, make sure, pull it all the way down, and then look totally good. All right. Now taking the stage, entry number 393. I'm a believer.
I thought love was only true in fairy tales, meant for someone else, but not for me. Love was out to get me, that's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. And then I saw her face. I'm a believer, and not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. I thought love was more or less a given thing. The more I gave, the less I got. Oh yeah. What's the use of trying? All you get is pain. When I wanted sunshine, I got rain. And then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer, and not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. What's the use of trying? All you get is pain. When I wanted sunshine, I got rain. And then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer, not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. Now I'm a believer. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now I'm a believer. Now I saw her face.
better. We kept anchoring it, but we need to breathe. Yes, Miss Lex.
Please smile. Please. Please just look happy.
Try to tell it in your eyes.
Yeah. The upper face smile. The upper face smile. That will really sell it.
Maddie, we need to pour a tiny bit from your energy bucket into your timing bucket and pacing bucket, all right? So like, I don't want you to like go do anything with your energy except a tiny bit less energy and a little bit more slow. Does that make sense? Yeah, so keep the energy almost, just like pour a tiny bit into pacing. Yeah?
Miss Kelly, Bella, when you're doing your drags, have your one arm out, don't have it in with you. Because she was kind of like doing this and then going here.
Yeah, the arm that's behind you is like you're dragging it behind you. Yeah, 30 seconds from ballet. Yeah, that's it. It's like you're leaving it behind with the foot and you're dragging the hand and the foot with you. What's your question, Maddie?
What do you like these things? I realized I did that way before.
But if you do that by accident, just stay there. Just hold and wait and let them go around you, okay? Because if it happens, it'd be better than you to be like, oh, yeah, oh, it's gonna draw less attention if you hit and you just hold, let them go around you. That's okay. Because you did it with confidence, so you were there. And I'd rather you hit it and hold it. Watch our diagonals. You like to try to do this a little bit of buddy. When we're in the diagonal, and you start back here, and you slowly creep up in line with her. So keep behind her, okay? Keep that diagonal, because otherwise it ends up having a pair of dancers, and then two stragglers back there. So keep a little away from her, and keep a little bit back. I know it's hard with these folks, that may be some of what's making us go forward, but always make sure she's in front of you once you're talking about it. Yeah. You want to look forward and still be able to see her in your peripheral. I know we all learned that thing out of the list and everything.
So true, so true.
I showered today, come on. I know, I'm weird.
Oh.
But yeah, the biggest thing again, is just keep that timing. Don't let yourself speed up, okay? So we're going to practice that. If you listen to the music, just see if you can tap to it. Just tap your hand like on your back while you're listening to it, and you hold it up and get that heartbeat. Yeah. Because it is like a heartbeat going through this the whole time to stay right with it. Miss Lex, you were gonna say something?
In the Lindy ball changes, the Lindies, like you have like nice long legs, and then everybody's foot that you pick up in the ball change could be a little bit more elongated. Just make sure you stretch that foot that you pick up in your ball change.
And think how I say it when I say it to you. Lindy and ball change. Lindy and ball change. So I'm saying it when I taught it, when we choreographed it, I say it in the rhythm that I want you to do it. I didn't say Lindy and ball change. Lindy and ball change. Yeah? All right. Otherwise, that was like Miss Kimberly said, that was better costume-wise.
Yep.
We just need to bring all that energy up to our beautiful smiling faces. You know when you're smiling. Have fun. This is a fun dance. You have plenty of time to do those Angus rhythm dances later on.
So true. Yeah.
You have plenty of time. This is time to be cutesy, happy fun.
Yeah, the costumes look so great.
And now I like that it's all bright colors. All right. That is what I have for you. If we can put our things away, let Maddie, I'm going to go dig in my closet real quick before one day, okay? All right. Thank you, dancers. Thank you, everyone who tuned in this evening and hung out and checked out what we said. It's a long evening, I know. I hope you enjoyed watching. Have a good night, everyone.
That's fine.